Uh, 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 hello. Was that Murder by Numbers music? No, that was Ace Attorney. Which is, it's Ghost Trick adjacent. I know better than to look up the soundtrack of a game that I intend on playing, because I know the YouTube recommends are going to kick my ass if I do that. Girl who's only played Ace Attorney spin-offs. I've actually only played most of the first one. I have the like Ace Attorney collection, but I haven't got around to playing more of it. Anyway, hello. Yes, I'm here. I'm playing Ghost Trick by popular demand. And by that I mean like 3 people requested it, which is more than the normal amount. So, fuck it. Why not? I'll play it on stream. I don't know I don't know how the stream is going to go, being, mostly just reading text, but I'm sure we'll figure something out. Actually, I don't even know if this game is mostly reading text. I don't really know what this game is. This is sanctified as an Ace Attorney game, so technically the Ace Attorney franchise playthrough starts today. True, true. Okay. Uh yeah, I guess without further ado, let's get a move on. There we go. Going back down. It's like maybe 60% reading. Okay, that's less than I imagined. Ghost Trick. Boop. Capcom. RE Engine. I would like English. Did I break out a controller for this? I mean, I can't imagine just using the mouse would not be sufficient. Shouldn't matter too much? Okay. And I guess just in case I break out the Pro Controller, I'll set it to that. Yeah. Privacy policy. I would like new save data. Thank you. Extras? Illustrations, music, okay. Back. Ghost puzzle. Because this is a very much a by popular demand game, because I wouldn't have played this on stream otherwise, because again, I don't really know. Anyway, let's get to it. 7:02 p.m. That's almost what time it is. Must have been unconscious for a while. My head feels fuzzy, kind of like I'm swimming through darkness. When I came to, there was a woman standing there. A woman I don't know. At least, I don't think I know her. And then there was a man with a gun. I don't know him either. Well, probably not anyway. Now, I'm not the kind of guy who can just stand back and watch a poor woman get shot, but I have just one little problem. I'm already dead myself. That's a very good death pose. This has gotta be me. No question about that. After all, do you see any other dead bodies lying around here? Feel bad for her, sure, but what can I do? I'm dead. Just as I was thinking this. Face down, ass up, that's the way I like to grick. True. This is no time to be lolling around dead. You're the only one who can save her. I'm blue now. The whole world just changed on me. Oh, it's even got the Ace Attorney style parentheses text for internal thoughts. Welcome to the ghost world, the land of the dead. All you have to do is use your powers. Oh, naturally. And that's a core. Oh, okay. I turned myself into a crossing gate. I'm crossing gate ghost trick. Yeet. It was a ghost trick, like the title of the game. It was a ghost trick. All I have to do to perform a trick like that is press E. I enter the ghost world with Ghost, possess an object, and then perform a trick. It's like some... Is this some kind of ghost trick? Guitar. The title does not express exactly how much of this game revolves around both ghosting and tricking. I imagine it's like mostly ghosting and tricking, if I had to guess. Damn. Shot the guitar. She's not very good at running away, I don't think. Hell yeah. I can only manipulate non-living things. Damn, they got her. Okay, well, we have the rules of the game. It's been established. What's this guy's voice? Let me think. I gotta come up with something good. It's time! I'm on my way! That's it, that's the one. We got it. We got it in one take. Yo, Pixar? Yo, the lamp is talking. Sissel is now voiced by Patrick Warburton in your head? Is Sissel the dead guy? Okay. I mean, yeah, honestly, fuck it. If I was in this situation, I'd be possessing shit. Because, like, why not? Q is your ticket in. I'll go there. The Secret Ghost Society. Ghost. Aha, I did a puzzle. Oh yeah? Trick time! You're much better than the MC because you don't need a reason to save women. True. Oh, that's convenient. Time travel. Guess I'm just tagging along. Here's my business card right here, sister. My little golden friend. Instead of playing whodunit right now, you ought to be more concerned about your own fate. Who are you, some sort of hitman? What do you want with me? They said we have to rub out all the last traces of Temsic left in this country. Temsic? What in the world is that? Beats me. I just do what I'm told. All I know is you got nowhere else to run to. Time to die, sister. As long as that bad boy wrecking ball. What? What a strange thing to point out. Like, I've got you now so long as I don't get hit by a train of some kind. Look, all I want to know is, who are you? You don't know me. No, I don't know you. This is just business. I hope this guy dies soon so I can stop doing this voice. Not flashy, just thorough. They call me nearsighted Jigo, but I never let my prey get away. Ever thought about just buying a pair of glasses? Well, sister, this is it. Two things are looking pretty dim right now. My eyesight and your future. Well, I watched her die. What is the voice of Lamp? Hopefully one that's less terrible. That wasn't at all what I had in mind for nearsighted Jigo's voice, but I guess that's just kind of what came out. Zemnis. It's kind of ironic when you think about it. A woman toyed with by fate, and a man toyed with by a ghost. But she still died. Yes, and you can change that with your ghost tricks. TM, registered trademark by Capcom. Just like you did 4 minutes ago. Possess and manipulate, huh? Ghost, and then trick. This is some kind of ghost trick. And you can rewind these 4 minutes as many times as you like, too. Now then, are you ready? Yeah, let's do it. So, this is 4 minutes ago, eh? Fine, I get that. What am I doing way down here? That's just how it works. Don't overthink it. Just save her life. Her corpse was your gateway into the past, after all. So, naturally, your starting point is where her corpse is. And this is where she died. Okay, I get it now. Hop in, then. I'm like Pixar. Ghost? Yoink. You had better try and get to her as fast as you can. There's no time to lose. The last seconds of her life are counting down. Ghost trick. Looks like I better get up there fast. Yeah! That's right. Have a look at the right side of the screen. If this were the original console, it would probably be on the bottom screen. And we must make do with what we have. You need to get the yet unnamed Ghost Trick Woman fit? True. True. Right side, eh? The sand in the top of that timer is how much time she has left. Get to her quickly, before all the sand is gone. Up you go, then. Ghost. Roll me. Ghost me. Okay, let's, open me. I can't keep doing that voice, and we've already read these lines, so... Uh-oh, our time is running out. Hi, Trex. Thanks for the cum. Oh, thank you for the 13 darknesses. What happens if I turn on the blender? Okay. I guess the blender's on now. Trick. Wait, hang on. Something's happening here. Ah, the flag. Oh, I think... Oh, okay, I see what I'm meant to do here. I want the flag to go down. Darn, if I'd hopped into the flag, it would have taken me up. Timing is important, too, when it comes to ghost tricks. Souls put out a lot of watts to be running a blender. Well, it kept running even after I left it, so... I don't know what's up with that blender. Is that a fact? You can press Q and E anytime you want, except for when I'm talking to you. So keep an eye out for Q, even when you're manipulating. So, I can press Q at any time as long as it's on screen, eh? So, once you get the blender and fan going at the same time, that's your chance. You ought to be able to move the flag then. You just have to find the right timing. My blender takes 10 D-cell batteries and explodes twice a month. True! Alright, so... we turn on the blender, and then we ghost over, we go here, go back, turn on the blender, and then we get into the flag, and off we go. And I'm up. But it's just too convenient. How is it so convenient? How is a blender that explodes twice a month convenient? Time is passing, you stinky idiot. Portable? Ah, true. You gotta get the portability angle on the blender. Now's your chance to change her fate. There isn't much time left. This is coming down to a battle of seconds. Trick time! Is there anything I can get to around here? Oh, I can ring the bicycle! Ring, ring. Damn it! What's going on here? Nearsighted Jigo never misses, as long as the target is within point-blank range. It looks like you made it just in time. And you, Twitch audience, can ring your own bell down in the channel description. Yep, she's still alive. And in that split second, hope was born. Just now her fate was changed, albeit ever so slightly. We did it. We changed fate. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! The bridge is up! Bicycle! 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 Yeah, I'm a fucking bicycle! Yeah, I'm a bicycle! Suck my ass! Oh, I thought I was gonna run him over. You hear it? You hear something? Yeah, it's fine. Just keep waving your gun around somewhere. Open wide! Oh, thank God, I don't have to do this voice anymore. Oh, wait, hold on. How does it feel to save a lady's life? So the danger's gone? Yes, it looks like the danger, Mr. Danger, in fact, rolled away somewhere. You used your powers to avert that woman's fate. I did all that, huh? You most certainly did. And I knew you could do it. We did it! We averted fate. Now I'm going to reward myself with a bite of food. And now I never have to do the nearsighted Jigo voice again. It's a miracle. When I came back to the present, it was raining. I had saved the life of the stranger now sitting forlornly in the rain, even as the story of my life on this planet comes to an end. A stranger. The word strikes a chord. A terrible truth begins to dawn on me. I can't recall a thing. Who am I? What is this place? And most important of all, why was I killed? Your story isn't over yet. Who exactly are you anyway? Just call me Zemnis. Just call me Ray. As in, ray of light in the darkness. Ray, huh? So you aren't gonna tell me your real name, I take it? You haven't told me your name yet, either. I can't remember. Yes, I guess the memories of the newly departed tend to get a bit confused. Some of us get our memories back. Others never do. But, if you ask me, does it really matter? After all, there's only one path left to the dead, and that is to disappear. Disappear? When the sun rises in the morning, I'm afraid you're going to cease to exist. What? Tomorrow morning? Disappear! Wait a minute. These powers of the dead. Yes. I'd like to use them to save somebody else's life. And whose life might that be? You even have to ask? Mine, of course. Ah, I see. But think about it this way. We could use ghost tricks to save ourselves. Wouldn't I have tried to save myself as well? I mean, look at me. I'm a desk lamp. Why a desk lamp, anyway? I'm not really sure myself, to be honest. But in any case, it seems we are unable to use our powers on our own corpses. You're kidding! They will only exist in this world until tomorrow morning. I'm afraid that fact can't be changed. There's really no escaping my own death? In the morning, I'm going to cease to exist. Apparently, there's nothing I can do to change that. But just the same, I still want to know. I want to know my story, the lost story of my fate right up until the time of my death. Till I learn that, you won't be able to rest in peace, right? Very well, I understand how you feel. Sorry, I'm going to take a break from narration for a bit because I'm eating. This game is a lot of exposition. I mean, yeah, it's a Nintendo DS visual novel. It's part of the holy trinity of Nintendo DS visual novels. Ghost Trick, Ace Attorney, and Professor Layton. Honorary mention Zero Escape? Yes, honorary mention Zero Escape. She's the key. She's the key to everything tonight. Keyblade. You'll know soon enough when you regain your memory. That's it. I should probably keep some kind of record. That's a good idea. Press X to view a record of what you've learned. What? How did you do that? How did you do that? Trick time! Alright. Ghost me. Boop, boop. And... no? Okay. That's a negative. Shimmy. How did you say that keyboard glyph with your ghost mouse? I think it's because of the ghost mouse that he's able to do that. If I tap the thoughts bubbles of the living, I can listen in on what they're saying. H. I don't think the raining is in the same vicinity as all that. She's like that. Understandable. It started raining, and then a big ball fell on him. Clearly that means I'm psychic. The top screen was used to show the object. Understood. Kitty! Dead guy! It's not as much of a dual-screen game as I might think. Understandable. What do you have to say? Seriously, what in the world just happened? Did I write this note? Maybe I should give it a read. So, you don't remember writing it, eh? No, I don't remember writing it, but even more importantly... Ghost Trick phone release when? Isn't it Alton phones? Yeah. I didn't get a chance to read the note. Aren't you in the note? Can't you just read it from in there? Not to interrupt your train of thought, but I wonder if you've realized where this telephone call is coming from. Huh? How would I know that? Think back. Before you helped her avert her fate, didn't a telephone call come in at around this time too? Oh yeah! It's done! I am on my way! That telephone call! Exactly. In other words, at this very moment, on the other end of this telephone line, is the culprit who ordered your murder. What? I recommend you possess the telephone. Once you've done that, I'll tell you about another one of your ghost tricks. TM. And then I saw his face. And then I saw him. Right there, on the other end of the man, I saw the face of the man who ordered me dead. No, I need to come up with a voice, and I have a feeling I'm not gonna like what comes out. Hang on, I need some food for this one. Is it done? Speak up, man! Did you get her? No. That doesn't feel right. Regarding the designs? Is it that all the evil people are blue? All foreigners are blue. Ah, understood. Who is this? Yes. 1,000 pardons, my dear lady. I must have dialed the wrong number. They're blue now. That's my attack, I suppose. So that's him, huh? The man who stole my life. That's right. So, what do you think? Would you like to go see him? You better believe I would. And you would do well to listen to me. We ghosts exist by possessing inanimate objects. However, there is one way we can move from place to place over great distances. And that would be... the dead can jump from point A to point B by moving over phone lines. The thunder crashes as he says phone lines. They all take too much silver nitrate in an unnamed other country. Understandable. Say what? I've done all I can to help you. You'll have to do the rest yourself. I hope you enjoyed this tutorial courtesy of me, Lamp from Pixar. You're not coming with me? I'm afraid not. My powers have grown weak. I've already used up most of my remaining strength just to get here tonight. But I had to come to ask for your help. My help? Many mysterious things will happen in this town tonight. I'm trusting in you to get to the bottom of them and find out the truth! You're the only one who can do it. I want you to use your powers of the dead to find this truth. I wonder how much time this voice is adding to the playtime. I'm grateful you do for everything you've done, but I can't promise I'll help. Tomorrow morning I cease to exist. That doesn't give me a whole lot of time. I need to pursue my own mystery, find out the truth about myself. That's more than enough. Huh? If you succeed in doing that, you'll have done what I asked anyway. The two are one and the same. One and the same? This desk lamp knows a whole lot more than he's telling me. Now then, from that call a moment ago, you now have the culprit's telephone number. Second floor basement. The rest is all up to you. Ah, locations. Technology is amazing. You can't be calling me sis like that. Yo, a new illustration. Obtained a new song 4 minutes before death. Obtained a new illustration. You want to look at my illustration? You can see me in the extras. I'm in the illustration section of the extras. Short-sighted, nearsighted Jigo. I'm in the void. 7:31 p.m. Who am I? Why was I killed? The one who's sure to know the answer to those questions is the man who ordered my murder. The other end of the phone line is the very man who had me killed. Our meeting? It's all so sudden. Not sure I'm really prepared for what's to come. Yes. If what I read in this file is true, this woman could be quite a bedeviling bit of trouble for us. He needs to be erased. Might. Confound that nearsighted Jigo! His skills are as feeble as his eyesight! Not to worry, sir. I have already taken the next step, sir. Yeah? Yes. But I say, the last thing I ever expected was to talk to the target herself. This guy is Patrick Warburton, 100%. Even if it was only over the telephone. I must admit, my good man, it put me in quite the tizzy there for a moment. What is this place? These oddly luxurious furnishings, this oddly refined music, and this odd little machine. I've never seen a room like this before. One thing's for sure, these people are assassins. And, what's more, a red-headed woman is another one of their targets. That file the old man has. Maybe it'll give me some information on my redhead. Trick time! Yeah, trick time! Ghost. Seems this file contains information about that redhead. Ma'am, I've seen so much of your boobs on the internet. Understandable. I can't place it. These people from another country are just so strange and different from me and coincidentally evil. How could this have happened? Thanks, Capcom. Really appreciate it. Seems this file contains information about that redhead, but I can't read it when it's closed. Why not? You're in the pages!
Great Scott! Did you see that? That file. I say, the file reared up and snapped at me, my good man. Nearly bit my head off.
Not to worry, sir. I've already seen to it that the target, Miss Lynn, is no longer a threat, sir.
Ah, that's not what I'm talking about, man.
Lynn, eh? So that's her name, is it? This file. Like it's written in a foreign language. I can't read it at all. Might I suggest putting away that file and relaxing, sir? What a silly little device. There's so many silly little devices in this room. This is just the doohickey set, the doohickey special, the doohickey zone? I don't know, okay, I'll go with zone. It's just the doohickey zone. You have a very important job ahead of you tonight, sir. Ghost. Lamp. Doohickey. Okay, well, guess we're going in the projector.
Egad, man! Are you trying to give me a case of the vapors?
My apologies, sir, but I did not touch it, sir. It appears the equipment is still malfunctioning, sir.
Ah! Granted, technology is certainly a convenient thing, but our use of it is just plain off, confound it! Yes. In any case, I don't wish to see the face of our current target, my good man.
As you wish, sir. In that case, might I suggest this, sir?
Hey, that's...
I can't believe the X-Men are evil and foreigners. They are a doohickey heavy people. They are a doohickey heavy people.
Yes. Sissel.
If all goes well with our deal tonight, we will have the power to change the world, sir.
Yes. It's a very important night indeed, my good man. We can't afford to make mistakes. And that is why we can't afford to trust that Sissel. Oh, we must be very careful. My entire hairline migrated into my eyebrows.
Sissel. That must be my name. Now that I hear it, it does sound familiar. A deal, eh? Look at that paper. Just what exactly was I up to, I wonder? They have some fucking gall naming the most quirked up T-boy looking motherfucking Sissel. True! True! We are completely prepared for tonight, sir. I've put so much gel in my hair to maintain this polygonal Mishima hairline.
Yes. Now all we have to do is pluck the fruit of success.
What that grape regenerated? Did you see that? Did you see how that grape regenerated? He ate the grape and then it spawned an additional grape? Hello? They've got some really advanced tech in this country, oh my god. One thing's clear, these villains seem to know me. And another thing, there seems to be some kind of connection between me and this Lynn. Why else would our names both come up here like this? Ghost. I don't think I can reach anything else. So, projector.
Where is your head, man? I told you I don't wish to see this face!
My apologies, sir.
It seems to be another malfunction, sir. Well, get it fixed, man, unless you want to see me malfunction. Certainly, sir.
The infinite grapevine is so powerful. These guys murdered me, and now they're targeting the redhead. What kind of connection did we have with each other? Alright, I can figure this one out on my own. Surely. So I need to figure out some way to get down from the projector. Let's see. Spinning this painting around makes the old man's head spin, but that's about it. I have to find the right timing and get beyond this projector. What I need tonight is a way to flip this situation around. Anyway. Okay, there we go. No, not quite. Actually, no, yeah, we're in the painting now. This room kind of sucks. Like, from a practical standpoint, or... There's a button I can hold to skip scene dialogue. Ah, I will have to look out for that. Yo, I'm Fruit! Hell yeah. Oh, just that I had to do it 3 times. Eh.
It's a miserable state of affairs where I can't even be startled by... Where I can even be startled by a telephone that doesn't even ring! Egad! It's even more pathetic to be startled by the same telephone twice! Ah! The problem must be solved, sir. The Miss Lin problem, sir. What? Lin? Yes. You did mention taking the next step a moment ago, didn't you, my good man? Yes, sir. I sent one step ahead Tengo to her apartment, sir. A telephone call must be him reporting in, sir. Very good, very good. Lin is in danger again.
I do like the goon naming system here. It's very delightful. Also, I'm trying to decide if all of the goons are going to have the same voice, and I think the answer is no. I think the answer is no. Hang on, I'm thinking, I'm processing. Yeah, I was also thinking Mia C. That was actually the voice I was thinking for the first guy, but then whatever the hell that was came out. Okay. Yeah, this is one step ahead Tenko. I'm at the target's apartment now.
And? Out with it, man! Have you taken care of her?
No, she isn't back yet.
What?
It only stands to reason. If the target got here first, they wouldn't call me one step ahead now, would they?
I don't get it. But in any case, man, once you've taken care of her...
And you'll promote me to the head of the Hitman division?
Ah! No, man. Now you're even getting one step ahead of me.
We can discuss my new salary later.
Great Scott! Now you're even getting one step ahead of your last one step ahead.
I'll get back to my job now, sir.
Confound it! You're even hanging up one step ahead!
And we're off to Lin's apartment.
What did he say, sir? He asked me to raise his salary. What will you do, sir? Maybe I'll give him some of nearsighted Jigo's pay.
Lin. I can't lose her. She's my only hope if... She's my only lead if I ever hope to solve the mystery of me. Alright, off to Lin's apartment. Doggy. The missile is Eevee, and me be too sleepy. Looks like there's an unlucky little lady here tonight. And an even unluckier little doggy. Poor, brave little warrior. He must have been trying to defend his mistress. Lynn came home now. The missile does not know where it is on account of it being dead. Have to do something about this situation, and fast. Trick time! Oh. I've got a guess. Where am I? And more to the point, who am I? Who am I? Are you talking to me? Of course! Do you see anybody else around here? If I remember right, the dead don't have voices. Their thoughts reach the other person directly. I guess that explains why this dog is talking to me right now. This is your mistress's apartment, and you are presumably the little doggy who died here. Died? So I'm dead, huh? Let's see. The dead lose their memories, they even forget what they look like, and so that's what this blue flame shape is all about. Oh! Doggy! There's no time to lose! Miss Camilla! My Miss Camilla is in trouble! You mean you remember? You know who you are? That's right, I'm Missile. Nice to meet you. I'm a Pomeranian. Oh, guess now I know it's possible for the dead to regain their memories. Thanks to this little doggy. Miss Camilla! Miss Camilla! My Miss Camilla is in trouble, and I vowed to devote my life to protecting her. But I died before I could rescue her. How could I let her down like this? So you're more worried about your mistress's safety than your own death, huh? I like your moxie, little doggy. Looks like it's time to go back to 4 minutes before this little guy's death. Time to save his life. Updated the phone book. I can now call Dog. He is based on Shu Takumi's dog. Understandable. Let's see. First of all, I'd better see what I can find out about your death, little guy. Excuse me, but where exactly are we? Huh? You followed me? I followed you! You brought me with you. One or the other. Looks like the dead can move around together. This is the land of 4 minutes before your death. Really? We're really here? So that means you're gonna save Miss Camilla, doesn't it? Aren't you even surprised? I mean, we just traveled through time, and not especially. I mean, Miss Camilla can walk around on 2 legs, but I can't do that. So if she can do that, then it's not so strange that you can walk backwards through time. Thank you. Yeah, Missile was Phoenix Wright's grab. Missile shows up and hits him. In Marvel 3. So that's the way your mind works, huh? I guess that's reasonable enough. Come on, let's get started! Okay, first we watch your last 4 minutes unfold. Then we use what we learned to save Camilla. Just like when I saved Lynn at the junkyard. If we watch closely, we ought to be able to get a few leads. Keep your eyes open. Of course! Leave it to me to sniff out a few clues. Does that make Missile's Ryu number 0? 1, because, yeah. Yes, Missile has directly been in a game with Ryu. So, there you go. Is this the same Missile from Ace Attorney, or is it just like a series of missiles that exist throughout the multiverse? Ace Attorney Missile is a Shiba Inu. Ah, yes. Damn, bitch. No, Missile, you're not supposed to bark. The lady next door is crabbier than ever tonight. If it barks again, I'll knock this wall down! You don't want her to knock the wall down, do you, boy? do you like to bark so much anyway? You sure are cute, but just don't get us killed, okay? Darn, I really wanted to watch TV, too. Hey, I know! I'll listen to music! Oops! Phew, that was close. Alright, I'm assuming this is gonna be like the first case where the training wheels are off. The missile knows where it is in the video game. Rat! Oh my god, it's a rat! Yeah, I don't really like it when jobs outside the original scope crop up. I have to put it down as a separate charge, and accounting never likes that. But I guess it can't be helped. Sorry, kid. Unprompted. So that's the whole dramatic story of what happened 4 minutes before you died. Whoa, look at that! I'm dead! I'm kinda shocked to tell the truth. Damn, Tango, are you a cop? This is ATF Gaming, actually. Okay, let's get started on saving her. Let's see. How are we gonna do this? Seems to me the easiest way would be for you to take a big bite out of that man's leg. Oh, I don't think I could do that. My mouth is too small. Whenever somebody I don't know comes around, all I want to say to them is, "Welcome!" I can't help it! Okay. I guess the only thing we can do is get the little lady to help herself somehow. Oh, I don't think she could do that. Did you notice her putting those red things on her head? Red things? Oh, you mean the headphones? Whenever she puts those red things on, that's it! I can call her name until my throat is sore, but she never hears me. To be perfectly honest, I hate those red things! You're right. With those headphones on, our little lady doesn't even hear the sound of the intruder's gun. Well, maybe that's our first lead. Now we know we have something. Now we know we have to do something about that. Alright. Let's have a look-see. So we got a folding umbrella, we got a telephone, we got a door. Okay, that's probably a weapon. And then I think... Okay, what if we bump her with the door as she's grabbing the headphones? I don't think they can reach over there. Don't shin the poor thing? Well, I need her to drop the headphones. That's fine. What's wrong? This telephone doesn't seem to be working right now. Usually the telephone line goes red, but it's dark right now. Looks like I can't use the telephone lines in the 4 minutes before death world. The thought bubbles hold hints and sometimes really funny dialogue. Understood. Alright, come on. Come listen to music. Uh-oh. This isn't good. Miss Camilla's going to put those red things on her head! Yeah, I know. And then once she gets them on, it's all over. She won't be able to hear a thing. What can I do? Oh no! Darn. How did I manage to do that? I just bought these headphones too. How about if we tell her you did it, Missile? Darn, I can't even listen to music either. I think the gods are playing tricks on me tonight. Forgive me, Miss Camilla! I'm only doing it to save you! So what? Now you think you're one of the gods, eh? Huh? No? Never mind that. The important thing is, we managed to change the situation! That's true. At least now we can use these little ladies' ears to help us. Missile is so delightful. I'm in the mood for donuts tonight. Question is, what do we do now? Once we do something more, the outcome will still be the same. Oh, if only I had big, strong teeth and an aggressive spirit! Doesn't seem like we can stop the hitman from coming in, so in that case... Oh, I have an idea! Why don't we hide Miss Camilla? Hide, huh? That sounds like just the kind of idea a little doggy would come up with. Are you making fun of me? Where could a little lady hide in this room? I think I might have just the place. There's just one little problem. How to get Miss Camilla in there, right? Exactly. If I could possess Camilla herself, the answer would be easy, but I can't do that, so I guess the only way to do it is to lead her there. What can I do using the objects in this room? And I'll be here watching, cheering you on! Okay, so what if a bagel, a donut, rolled under the thing, huh? Huh? Rats! I had to explode the rat. Fucking eat shit, Remy. My ball. Okay, maybe I need to keep the donuts away from her as she reaches for them. Oh. So the headphones are dealt with. Oh, ooh, Santa ornament. I'm rocking, it's not enough. Oh, wait, what if? We play the ornament. Dingle dongle. What exactly are you barking about anyway? Well, just look at it. It's all sparkly and glittery and it turns around and around. Besides, it plays that exciting music. What else can I do but bark? Tell me this then. Exactly what are you thinking when you bark like that? Well, let's see. That time there, if I had to put my feelings into words, I'd say they were... Welcome! I guess that about sums it up. I guess it's the kind of feeling I'll never quite understand. Aha! Now I can turn the latch. Drop the thing. Rotate slower, please. Something just fell! And quite dramatically, too. It was a wooden box, kind of heavy. Wonder what it was doing. I'm just glad it didn't fall on Miss Camilla's head. Me too. We don't need to add to the number of ghosts around here. Alright, let's see what we can do. So we got the latch, but then now what? Ball! Missile, come on. Wow! You sent that thing flying! I like to tidy up by shoving eyesores under the sofa. Hey, how come you're looking at me when you say that? Hey, wait a minute. Under the sofa, huh? That might be a spot the hitman wouldn't look. Come to think of it, Miss Camilla climbs under the sofa all the time, trying to catch me. You're a naughty little doggy, aren't you? So, my new plan is to hide the little lady under the sofa. And the problem now is, how do I lead her under there? Sissel, don't say it like that. He's doing very important ghost work. It's not like that. Okay, so I kicked the shit out of Remy earlier. Time is running out. So we got the music box down there, but now what? We moved to the ornament. We dropped the music box. How do we... Maybe wiggling the painting will help? I doubt it, but let's try. Nope. Okay, I think maybe, what if we do a little bit of, we do the star ornament now that the ball has been moved. And then Missile sees the ball, and then hides under the couch. No. I am a little bit stumped right now, but... well, we've got as many tries on this as we need, so... let's, like, jump to the music box. How do we get her under... some items just don't have cores. Yeah, but then why is it blue? You're blue now, that's my attack. Darn. Looks like I'm down to only a few more seconds. Miss Camilla! We have to do something! We have to! Now, getting worked up isn't gonna help. We're down to the wire here. Do we have enough time to do something to change our fate? Or is it time to use another one of my ghost tricks? Another ghost trick? What is it? We could rewind time and start all over again from 4 minutes ago. Whatever we do, we'd better hurry. Now let's just, after the fate change. Okay, so we kept the headphones off of her. And then now she brings the donuts over. Oh, I think I have an idea. Yep, I know it. I got it. I see the vision. Donuts just taste so much better on the right side of the couch. I mean, that's the side with the pillows on it, you know? Anyway, she's eating donuts on the left side of the couch now. As per my, what's the word? Okay, yeah, no, I see the solution. I get it now. We gotta do a little bit of wubba boop. And then the donut falls down over there, and then we smack it. Pink rat? Oh my gosh, it's like a girl version. Hi-ya! Finally, they invented a rat for girls. Missile, no! What are you doing under here, you silly boy? Aw, my little Missile, you're always doing the cutest things. Okay, awesome. She's under the couch. Nobody's here, eh? My prey is bound to come home sometime. Might as well make myself comfortable in the meantime, eh? Wiggling Missile's head. I would wiggle Missile's head. Damn, he ate that whole thing without opening his mouth! There, our little lady's fate has been averted. It has? The poor thing is still curled up in a ball and shaking with fear. Oh, yeah, that's true. But that's not so bad. In the scheme of things, I'd say she's just fine. And look, you're not dead. Oh, you're right! We did it! We did it, didn't we? We did it! Well, to be precise, you're the one who did it. Huh? Me? I saved Miss Camilla? Yep. You're the one who led her under the sofa, right? The perpetual gormless look on Missile's face is so wonderful. Not a single gorm to be had. Oh. Oh, thank you! Can I ask a question? Sure, what is it? What exactly are those strange powers of yours? Oh, you mean like ghost tricks? Apparently they're the power to manipulate inanimate objects. If they're ghost tricks, then can I do them too? I'm dead too, after all. I guess. That's how it goes, right? I've been staring at those donuts as hard as I could for a long time now, but they won't budge for me. Why do you suppose that is? I don't really know. I guess you just don't have that power. Well, I have one thing to say to that. That's not fair! Sorry, but I guess not everyone who dies gets the powers of the dead. So, what's gonna happen to me now? Nothing, really. Your death has been erased. You'll just go back to being a happy little doggy living your everyday life. I guess this means goodbye. But we'll meet again sometime, right? Yeah, maybe, if you die again. What you did for me tonight, I'll never forget it! Well, I guess we'd better be getting back to the present. Time to see what happens next in our story. The least engormed creature in the world. Engormed is a good word. I'm gonna use that. And now, a new present is born. The little lady is still curled up in a ball and shaking with fear. Little doggy is wagging his tail happily. So, what am I gonna do now? I think I'll watch for a while and see what happens. What? Still at the junkyard? Alright, got it. I'm on my way. Huh. Guess my prey likes to play hide and seek. Hadn't had enough of that junkyard yet, apparently. I can't let nearsighted Jigo beat me out on this one. I better hurry. Yeah, see? I better hurry, see? What was that all about? You saved me, didn't you, Missile? I just know you did. Maybe I shouldn't answer it. Lynn! Call from Lynn, huh? Sounds serious. I wonder what they're saying. I better go possess that phone and listen in. There's that little doggy all curled up on the floor, dreaming away the life we worked so hard to get back for him. That's fine, but what's up with that core? The dead can't possess living creatures. That's one of the rules Mr. Desklamp taught me. What would a living and breathing doggy be doing with a core? I better try possessing him and see. Oh, it's you! It's you! It's... Come to think of it, I never did ask you your name. I guess it's good we ran into each other then. This is a good chance for us to reintroduce ourselves to each other. You mean you forgot my name already? After everything we shared together? The drama, the tearful goodbye? I'm Missile! But, you know, it's strange. I wonder why you remember me now that you're alive again. You remember your time being dead? Of course! All of it! Okay, let me get this straight. The memory of being dead doesn't disappear, and the dead I meet in the ghost world develop a core when they return to the land of the living. And if I then possess that core, I can talk to that person. It looks that way, yes. Walking all the way to the junkyard, fully sighted up, ready to kill fucking anything. There is like there is no safety in this city. Bitches just be walking around, scoped up, like geared to the teeth, full-on mobster. Yeah, see? Back to Milla. It never fails. What never fails? Every time she gets on that black hello, she talks and forgets all about me. No matter how much I run around and show off, she never even glances at me. That was you showing off, huh? Well, I'd like to hear what the ladies are talking about. Oh, so would I! Okay, so we can't move the cart. Or, actually, yeah. Cart. You. Missile is calling the phone a hello. Missile calling the phone a hello is the most charming thing in the entire video game. Absolutely, yes. Camilla! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Well, I don't know if I'm okay exactly. You won't believe what just happened. Listen to me! You've got to get out of there right now! But what about dinner? I was thinking about spaghetti tonight. I won't be going back there for a while. And you might be in danger if you stay there too. But I already was in danger. Just a little while ago. Meet me at that restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen, on Dead End Drive. Dead End Drive? I don't know. That's pretty far. Just hurry, okay? Oh, and one more thing. Bring the music box with you, okay? Music box? I love music boxes! Is it a present for me? I'm sorry, but it doesn't play. I can't even get the lid open. Then you can't very well call it a music box then, can you? More like just box. Just bring it, okay? It's kind of big and it's made out of wood. Okay, I will. Where is it? I kinda hid it in that room you're in. Bird? Excuse me. Lynn! Missile was made for this girl. I like doing the Missile. It's good. The Missile voice is good. Darn, now I've dropped the phone in there too. What if we tell her you did it, Missile? Can't believe that bird is either a boy or a foreigner. I sure hope Lynn's alright. I'd better get going. I know right where Dead End Drive is. But I never saw any music box around here. How am I supposed to find it? You know where it is, Missile? Help me look, okay? Well, I know where the music box is. Just in a life or death situation, the chicken kitchen is kind of far to run away to. What do you have to say, Missile? Looks like this is your chance to shine. Me? What do you mean? You can really help her out right now with that great nose of yours. Oh, you're right! I didn't think of that! So, what kind of smell should I be looking for? Oh, I don't really know. Oh. Hey, come on, you can't expect me to do everything for you. That's okay, don't feel too bad about it. I'm being consoled by a dog. Yeah, this girl has, like, no object permanence. She's like, well, the danger is gone. I guess it's business as normal. Well, I guess the phone's dead now, too. What are the odds that would happen? Looks like our little lady is a bit of a klutz. Next thing you know, she'll be dropping that poor little doggy in the tank. Anyway, something is happening to Lynn. I better help Camilla find her treasure. I remember what a music box is, don't worry. Me, the player, I know what a music box is. Yoink. A wooden box that just fell. That might just be the music box we're looking for. I bet the little lady will know when she sees it. And then we rotate slower. And boop. And boop. This is it! The music box! Yippee! She did a little dance. She did a yippee. I'll leave the remote here, but don't you touch it, Missile. If the TV comes on, you'll start barking. I'd hate to find you flattened underneath that wall when I came home. I need to get this whimsical. True, I also need to get this whimsical. Okay, I'm leaving now, Missile. I have to go help Lynn. She's like a sister to me, you know. You be good while I'm away, and no barking. She, like, actually no object permanence on this girl. The assassin leaves and she's like, okay, yay! Yippee! Still no peace for the little lady, and the redhead Lynn is facing a new crisis right now as well. Meanwhile, I'm in a bit of a pickle of my own. With the receiver at the bottom of that fish tank, I find myself still trapped in this apartment. Bad I can't just curl up and go to sleep with my tail wagging too. Is there something I must do? The question is, how do I go about getting out of here? Yo, illustration. Welcome to the salon. And continue playing. It's 8:04 p.m. That's almost the time it is right now. Once again, Lynn is in danger. I think she knows it, too. I sincerely doubt she'll be coming back to this apartment tonight. Have you said you really love this game? Yes, you have. She and I are connected to each other somehow. She's my only lead, and I can't lose her. I have to get to her, and fast. Telephone in this apartment being out of service, the only hope of escape is to find another telephone. No Mr. Desk Lamp here. The only friend I have to talk to is that nice little doggy curled up there on the floor. Got us the new song. Alright, let's have a little chat. Oh, hello, what's up? I was wondering if you could help me. I'll certainly try! About the only thing I'm really good at, though, is barking. There really isn't much else. I think he might be right there. But I'm really, really good at barking. Miss Lynn comes chasing after me with a broom, the lady next door kicks the wall. I've got quite a bit of influence around these parts. Thank you, Missile. Alright, well, what happens if we do a little bit of remote control operation? I'll knock this wall down! Your hair is a tulip. If you keep that racket up, I'll bring this whole dilapidated building down on you! Did you hear what I just heard? You mean the lady next door's angry howl? No, forget that. It was the sound of a telephone ringing, coming from the apartment next door. Oh, I get it. You're thinking about borrowing your telephone, aren't you? But how are you going to do that without breaking the wall down? She's so cunty, it's, like, not reasonable. Look, you don't fashion your hair into a tulip shape without being outrageously cunty. That's not something non-cunty people do. Well, the lady next door is kindly offering to do it for us. Yes, but she's mostly hoping to crush me underneath it. Alright, so we gotta get next door. That's the story here. Ugh, just barely can't reach. Two things are certain. There's a telephone in the apartment next door. I have to create a path to get there somehow. Should I keep barking? You keep that up, If you keep that up, I'll knock this wall down. If she's true to her word, we might be able to change the situation. I just want to avoid the whole getting crushed part, though, if you don't mind. To do something to change the situation. We need to create just a little more racket somehow. It's time to make some noise. Missile is getting overstimulated. I'll pound this wall open! Oh my god! Oh my lord! Oh, holy shit! Oh my god, she turned him into a fucking projectile! Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! 4 minutes before Missile was fucking sonically blasted! I told you, didn't I? I told you I would knock the wall down on you! Jesus Christ! This is what it feels like to have a wall knocked down on you, huh? Not like she knocked you out through the wall, really. I'm still alive, aren't I? Power scalers, who could this woman defeat? Oh, she's absolutely going even with like Yamcha at least. She beats Satan easily. Yeah, the biblical Satan. She definitely knocks out the biblical Satan. You are, but the TV and the star ornament aren't. I'll never bark again, not as long as I live. But, wait a minute. Looks like all that commotion wasn't for naught. Huh? Drinking! Your barking made her create a path for me. It did. But the wall is still standing, just like before. But there are paths only the dead can see. Oh, those kinds of paths! That... It's like, oh, I understand completely, doesn't understand at all. This game only really works in 2D. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure you could figure out some kind of 3D solution with some, like, minor wall hacks, but yeah, it's like a 2D game, for sure. So you're leaving, huh? I guess so. You're gonna go save Miss Camilla and Miss Lynn? I have to follow my own mystery first and foremost. That means everything to me. But you will save them, right? If it helps me along the way, then yes. I don't have any powers of the dead. I'm not even dead, actually. But I'm going to find a way to go help Miss Camilla, too. We'll create our own paths, right, Missile? That's right! Okay, I'm leaving now. Guess this is our second goodbye. It is, isn't it? My name is Sissel. If we ever meet again, that's what you can call me. Sissel, huh? Got it. You know what, Sissel? I'm gonna create my own path, just like you said. This idiot dog. Tonight is that holiest of all nights, my deadline. All I need to get some inspiration from the muses is this bottle and some cheese. Here is to the boorish people next door. There's a gif of him doing this. Lovely. Are you all right, my darling angel? Have you taken your medicine like a good girl? Well, here I am in yet another strange room. What's with the oddly tense air of this place anyway? Where is that little treasure I'm looking? There it is. Telephone. Now, if I can just borrow it. Even now, Lynn's life is in danger. I have to use that phone, and fast. Can't very well make that woman bring it to me, so I'll find out a way over there myself. Oh, there's a rat! Dictionary? This thing is too heavy, I can't manipulate it. Maybe that woman built up her destructive power by hefting this puppy. More like a weapon than a book. Turn a windmill. Alright, I mean, you know we gotta drop the rat. Deploy the rat! Deploy the fucking rat! Deploy the fucking rat! Oh, Mr. Prime Minister, you mustn't. I'm a married woman. And I'm a married man. But we cannot resist this any longer. I'm ready to abdicate it all for you. Even if it means my ultimate ruination. Ruination. Is that even a word? That abdicate just doesn't look right somehow. Yeah, this is going to nag at me until I'm sure. Deploy the rat. 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 Oh, there it is. But it's strange. I know I left this dictionary on the shelf. It's as if some little angel were playing naughty tricks on me. Perhaps, my darling angel? Writing her forbidden romance novels on a typewriter by candlelight with the largest glass of wine in the world. She is so cunty with it. She brought this dictionary all the way over here to look something up. Regardless, here it sits, all alone. Either she forgot what she wanted to look up, or she forgot she even wanted to look anything up in the first place. No, that's so real, though. That's so real, though. Yeah. Is irregardless really a word? Okay,
What is it, my darling angel? Oh, my head hurts, Mama. You poor dear, and no wonder with a fever of 102. Here is to the night of fever, hotter than the love of my Prime Minister.
This has been the dictionary joke. Thanks for coming, everybody. The dictionary joke is good. I like the dictionary joke.
It's almost time to go out for my lesson. Can I take the night off? Yes, I suppose that would be best. But wait a minute. I bet you're happy to have an excuse to get out of it, aren't you? Not especially. If I ever don't want to go, I just don't go and pretend I did. I go play with Camilla next door or something. Here is to the blunt honesty of my darling angel. Hey, today is Papa's birthday. Oh, is it? Aren't we going to celebrate together? Let's not talk about your father, dear. Now, Mama has to go back to work. I have a deadline tonight, after all. Mama, wait! I have just one thing to say. Don't try and put me in the middle of you two, okay? Whatever could you be talking about? I know what's going on, you know. You write novels and Papa wants you to stop, but it was very selfish of you to take me and leave the house. And she's divorced? If you were thinking she couldn't get any more based? Hell yeah. We love divorced drunk novelists? I want to go home. No. It's time for good little girls to go to sleep. Especially sick little girls. I hate you, Mama!
These two are quite a pair. Father would have to be a pretty strong man to hold his own against them. Sounds like their family circumstances are pretty complicated. I wonder if I had a family. Alright, what do you got for me?
Oh my, the lamp is out.
What?
Oh, what? Huh? Why did she strike the match on her ass? My darling lady, to think that you were a spy all along. What are you going to do to me, Mr. Prime... What are you going to do to me, Mr. Prime Minister? I will arrest you and make sure you receive the proper penalty. Your sentence, to be imprisoned in my cell of love and be punished with my whip of passion. Oh, Mr. Prime Minister! Oh, my dear lady. I'd hate to live in this Prime Minister's country.
She's a... She's a drunk, divorced novelist. Sipping wine and typing on a typewriter by candlelight. And she's racist.
Hey! What is going on? Oh, I made a typo.
Got it.
Ah, come on.
Aha! God, another new voice.
Hello? Is that you? How many times are you going to make me tell you? Tonight is that holiest of all nights. My deadline. Please, I'm begging you, change your mind and come home to me.
I think you're the one who needs to change his mind.
Please, put yourself in my position. You can write your novel just as well from home.
Until you change your mind, your daughter and I won't be coming home. Even if that means forever! She's wearing Shadow's power containment bracelet. She's got 6 of them. Shadow's only got 2. So her power... This is like... Even, like, with the 6 power limiters on, she knocks Missile out through the wall. Oh, she's definitely... She's definitely, like, at least, like, Super Saiyan 3 tier. For sure. With those bracelets off... minimum Super Saiyan 3.
Let me talk to
Emily, then, at least. You can't talk to her. She's sick with a fever right now, and I won't have you giving her nightmares. I want to talk to Papa. Now, I don't want to hear your voice anymore tonight.
Please, wait a minute.
Don't try to call again. I won't answer.
I refuse to answer!
I guess we're going to the troubled man's office. We're gonna help this girl's divorced parents out, I guess. They both kinda suck? Seems it. Now I finally have the telephone lines I need. Curious about this woman's husband, but I should go find my only lead first. That hitman who's after Lynn is sure to be heading to the junkyard right now. I'd better hurry. Blonde white baby Teto? True. Alright, off to the junkyard. How much time has passed since I was here last? But the situation has changed. Oh, food is very good. I like. Looks like they're examining my body. Where do they are? And beside them, a certain somebody else wriggles and bounces happily. Wonder who that person really is, too.
Welcome back. You weren't gone very long.
What's going on here?
The police are here to start the criminal investigation. You know, into your murder.
My murder case, huh? Where is Lynn? Is she alright?
So, you found out her name already, did you? I'm impressed.
What is this pigeon guy's deal? Sounded like she was in some kind of immediate danger. Not to mention the fact that her hitman is after her again.
Well, you don't have to worry about that kind of thing. She was just taken into custody a few minutes ago.
Custody? You mean she was arrested? But why?
Don't know. I'm just a desk lamp.
Saying that in the Xemnas voice is so funny.
Sora, I'm just a desk
I'd better see what I can find out. Trick time! This guy is a rectangle. This is a rectangle. Quite a thing, huh? This case? Yeah, one of our own, a murderer. One of our own? Murderer? Heads will roll over this. And she's a rookie, too. I heard she was carrying out some crazy investigation. Rookies aren't given crazy assignments like that. Not even rookies like Lynn. Yeah, but I heard she was special. She's got strong ties to the Inspector Cabanela, of the Special Investigation Unit. I plan on moving up the ladder on my own merits myself. Well, we detectives shouldn't be standing around gossiping. Never know who might be listening. Like me.
Like me?
Oh my god. This guy's... Is this another... Why are they all blue? Alright, let's get over to... Can we not get to Desk Lamp Chime?
Think we can...
Are we Gargamel from the fucking Smurf? True!
Think we can safely assume the cause of death was the bullet he took in the chest. Bring the stretcher. I'll look into the rest back at the lab.
You mind waiting here for a bit, Doctor? Inspector Cabanella, head of the Special Investigation Unit, is on his way now.
Special Investigation Unit? What do they want with a case like this?
I don't know, but Cabanella's our top investigator. We don't want to get him all bent out of shape, or there'll be hell to pay.
Don't see what that has to do with me.
I don't really get what Cabanella wants to come for, either. It's probably just a big lark for him, but it makes things tougher on us. Hey, watch what you say behind his back. Never know who might be listening. Like me.
Like me?
This man has poop hair. Okay. Alright, dude. Aha! The tension of a crime scene. Yeah! Nothing like it, baby. Okay, man. Why is he doing the Joker down the stairs? What is happening? Evening, boys! How's it looking? Inspector Cabanella, thank you for coming. Allow me to report, sir. Fine, fine. You just hold that thought. I'm gonna make a little phone call first. Introducing the most does-the-hand thing man in the world? So, this is the head of the Special Investigation Unit. You can taste the fruit going. Oh my god. So, this is the head of the Special Investigation Unit. He seems, unique. So fruity. Well, here he is for his big lark. Aren't you going to confront him about it? I'm going to make my report. Yeah, that's about what I figured. I can't talk to Lamp-chan. Aw. Deal me the deal. How's it going over there, baby? Okay. Trying to think. Trying to think. Processing. Processing. No, I got nothing. Going? How is it going, you ask? You'd like to know how it's going? I would say it's going well enough, about fair to average if I had to say. Yes, it's going alright. Not the man I was hoping to talk to there, baby. Do me a favor and put that other nice man on the horn now, would you? That's a nice fellow. If it has anything to do with this park, I'm the one to talk to. I'm the guardian of this park, yes! Sorry about that, Inspector. I just got here. Well, glad to hear you made it. That other fellow was about to throw me for a loop. Started blathering something about being guardian of the park or some such. Yes, him. Sorry about that. Well, start doing your staking out thing, baby, and buzz me if anything comes up.
Yes, sir.
The flip, oh my god. This fruity-ass man.
Now then, sir, if I may make my report, sir. Doc! Yoo-hoo! Oh, Doc! Talking to me?
I need you to handle this case with your finest care and attention. Do that for me, Doc?
Don't need you to tell me how to do my job.
Anywho, I'd like to see the suspect now, if I may.
Lynn, sir. I asked her to let herself be taken into custody voluntarily, sir. She's been detained in the junkyard superintendent's office right now.
Super's office, huh?
Super! And where's that? Just beyond where you parked with your bicycle, Inspector.
I'll go interview the suspect then. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. Carry on, boys.
Good luck, sir.
He is constantly dancing to the song that is playing in his own head. Cop investigator, no car, bicycle. Ugh, that Inspector Cabanela, he sure has a strange air about it. You can say that again. I've never seen anybody use stairs the way he does. I hear he's dancing his way up the stairs of promotion that same airy way.
And I hear Lynn is his personal favorite. What's the deal between those two? Hey, how should I know?
Alright. I guess we're off to the park. Yeah, honestly, I feel like the NPC now. That guy's the protagonist. Here's to the entrance to a nearly deserted, dimly lit park. Voices of two young people drift over to me on the breeze. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site! Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods! Sorry, could you do that somewhere else? A little busy right now. Don't have time to... I suppose you think I'm a man of dubious character, a questionable person. No, But if an objective person were asked, they might think you were a little suspicious yourself. As two suspicious characters, shouldn't we take the time to converse with each other? Alright, but just for a minute. There! I like your attitude. I like it very much. Let's relax and talk a while then. The night is young and so are we! Oh, man. Who is this? Who? Not a lot of options here, huh? This is Park Guy. Different type of fruit basket. So, this legendary shimmy, honestly. No shoes. Just 300. No, this is the 180-degree pamphlet technique. If it was the 360 technique, that guy would be dead. No one can survive the 360 pamphlet technique. I guess, I guess that's all I can do here, though, so, later. He would go 7-0 in a Salty Bet Tournament Grand Final. Absolutely. You know his opponent is in block stun for the entire match. So where are we going here? Hmm. Are you alright, sir? Don't worry about why they're shaped like that. That's all head. This all right here, this is all head. And this is also head. There's brain in both of those.
I ordered all of you not to come near me!
I beg your pardon, sir.
Ugh. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have yelled at you like that. I miss my wife, Phallic Guardsman. But I'd like to be left alone right now. You may go.
Yes, sir. Oh boy. Another strange room and another strange person. Wish these telephone lines came with nameplates or something. Sheesh. It's okay, they hadn't invented caller ID yet. Medicine bottle, documents, ladder picture. I can flap the flag. Yo, nondescript country. I love having a featureless flag in my office. Okay, well, suppose there's nothing here for us. Maybe there's something I missed in the junkyard? Doesn't seem like it. Well, I guess we do the Ace Attorney, just keep trying places until something happens. Umbrella? I don't think the umbrella had a trick, did it? Nope. Still typing away passionately, I see. She'd type her fingers to the bone to complete her tale of love, I imagine. Little girl with a fever seems to be sleeping for now. Hope she's having sweet dreams. Guess not. Well, there is nothing in range. There is. ¿A dónde? Nah, it doesn't swing far enough. Guess it's not here either. So I'm running out of options. Can't go to Lynn's apartment, can't go to the parlor. I'm exploring. I'm doing the Ace Attorney thing of just keep going to places until a cutscene plays. That one's a wait for a certain trigger moment. Oh, hello.
I think we can pretty safely assume this was the murder weapon. I forgot what voice I was doing for this character.
Oh no, that pistol.
Yep, same model as the pistols you detectives carry around.
You don't think it's Lynn's, do you? This is not good. If it is hers, it's all over. So, Lynn's a detective, and the murder weapon might be her pistol. What could it all mean? So, this is the weapon that took my life. Pistol, right? My memory seems to be hazy on pistols. I have seen them before for sure, that's for sure. Let's see. This part right here is...
Fool! If you want to fire the thing, aim it in your own direction!
I didn't fire it. I'm the victim here. This is the act of somebody who's jealous of my abilities as a detective. Well, what are you glaring at me for? I'm hardly jealous of you. Well, I guess that proves it's a real gun. What was that? Is that what I think it was? Your head is as square as Green Guy's glasses? Yeah, that's why I gave him this voice.
The sound of a gun.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Every time that phone rings, it's bad news.
It's like that old riddle. Which came first, the ringing of the phone or the crime case?
If you say so. Ah, there you are. Do me a favor and have the doc come to the super's office, would you? He seems pretty busy at the moment, sir. Which one are you, the green one or the blue one? I'm the green one, sir. Listen, Greenie, get the good doc over here this instant, or I'll see to it you never wear a green suit again! Yes, sir. I'll send him right up, sir. I'm kind of doing the Zigbar voice for him. Please, doctor, go to the superintendent's office immediately.
If I must.
Threatening his identity as the green one. I'm the green one, and I'm the blue one. That's the only way anyone can tell us apart. But what's going on? Don't ask me, but something seems really, really wrong. That shot sounded like it was coming from somewhere around the maintenance building. The telephone call was from the super's office in the maintenance building. Didn't the blue detective say that Lynn was being held in the junkyard superintendent's office?
Hurry then. You'd better get up there quickly. No time to be standing around here, talking to a desk lamp.
Is the one who's only capable of standing around. Alright, off to the super's office. Each one of the detectives is actually one shard of personality of a detective that touched a magic crystal. I'm the cool one. Wait, I thought I was the cool one. No, you're the dumb one. No, you're the dumb one. No, you're the dumb one. Yo, new backdrop!
Obtained a new illustration. Click on me, I'm a fucking lamp.
How many chapters are in this game? Changing a person's fate is no easy task. A dozen or so? Okay, so probably like a cool 2-stream game then? Especially when their fate is death. Scene at the other end of the line is pretty much what I expected. Well, except for one thing.
No! Lynn! Hang in there, baby! It looks like some piece of trash shot her from the top of the pile of garbage outside. Here, let me take a look at her. Maybe there's something I... Sorry, can't allow that, Pigeon Man. I investigate and you superintend. You have your job and I have mine. Let's leave each other to his own profession, shall we? Yeah, well, here's what I think. How much of a pro can you be if you let her get shot right in front of you? Anyway, have it your way. I'll stay out of your hair. Lynn's dead again. It happens. Pigeon guy is savage, absolutely. And he's sliding down the banister? Hell yeah. Doc, you don't have to... Doc, what took you so long? Quit dragging your feet! Who are you to shout at me? Let me have a look at the victim. I again forgot the voice that I was doing for this character. I haven't even looked yet, but I can already tell you she's dead. Her second death of the night, actually. Look what I saved for you! How about it, Doc? Can you save her? She's not breathing. Afraid I'm not a miracle worker. Only thing we can do now is curse the aim of the one who shot her. Lynn! How could I let this happen to you? oh, hello? Where am I going now? Well, I can explore that later. For now, I gotta get to... there. Unconscious this time as well, huh? Where am I? It's coming too. What happened to me? Excuse me. Are you ignoring me? Oh, sorry. I'm still not used to talking with dead people, you see? Dead? So I'm dead, huh? Try as I might, I can't seem to remember who I am. You're starting to remind me of me. Who am I? Everyone seems to call you Lynn, if that's any help. Lynn, huh? Pretty cute name. And apparently you're a detective, too. Detective? You mean that super cool kind of cop that solves crimes and upholds justice? Sounds like a pretty subjective description, but yes, that kind of detective. Hey, wait a minute. Are you starting to remember something? There's no time to lose! Something really unusual is going down in this town tonight. Yeah, I certainly wouldn't argue with the really unusual part. That's not your face, you know. Take another look. You're the dead one. Oh! Right, of course. It'd be pretty heinous if I looked like this, I guess, wouldn't it? I don't know if heinous is the right word. There! Now this is more like it! Something really unusual is going on in this town tonight. Could it have anything to do with my death, I wonder? Tell me, what is going on in this town tonight? Don't ask me. Huh? I can't remember a thing. I think it's probably because I'm dead. Ah, everything is so confusing! Can't you do something? Hey, you're asking the wrong guy. But I've got some things to ask you about. I'm looking for the answers to the questions, who am I and why was I killed? Do you know anything that might help me? The only thing I know right now is that my name is Sissel. Your name is Sissel, huh? Yeah, the Ace Attorney talk options. I like immediately, I was on point. I was like, oh, well, here we are. And I think so. It rings some kind of bell anyway. I think I was killed tonight while I was meeting with you. So you must at least know me, I think. I was meeting with you? Yes, in the junkyard outside. Yeah, it's coming back to me. I remember now. I knew it! I knew you were the lead I needed. But I'm so sorry. I don't think I can help you. Why not? Because I don't know you. What do you mean? I thought you said you remembered me!
No, I said I remembered something. I remembered the fact that I don't know you. No way. So I died, huh? Yes, apparently. I'm very sorry. How could this have happened? And after I just passed my test finally this year? My exciting career of catching the bad guys had just begun. And now look at me! Why did I have to go and die in... Why did I have to go and die in an old junkyard like this? That flabbergasted Sissel is a very good sprite. Kid, the shock is setting in. So I told her everything that happened tonight. Ghost tricks, possessing and manipulating objects, and about going back 4 minutes before a person's death. Why couldn't I die in one of those new fancy junkyards? This one still has like rotary phones in it. This actually isn't the first time you've died tonight, you know. You were already shot and killed once before tonight, and you saved me. That's right. You don't remember? I don't know, he doesn't read as Patrick Warburton to me. Yes, I think I do remember something like that happening, vaguely. Yes, I did get shot by a blue man dressed all in black. Guess this means that even if a death is erased, that memory of it remains. So they are actually blue. That's not like a stylistic choice. They're literally blue in the world, in the canon. They're blue. They're just blue. That's like... Okay. Alright. Yeah, no, they're just blue people. They're just blue people. It's fine. They're just blue. Dabba-dee-dabba-die. I guess that means that even if a death is erased, the memory of it remains. I died twice already tonight. I knew what to say to her. Guess I'll have to wait until she recovers a little. Hey, I bet that's some kind of record, don't you think? Yeah, you're probably right. Looks like she's pretty much recovered already. So, you don't know me, huh? Nope, wish I did. So do you suppose we're just two strangers happened to meet tonight? No way. I don't think it was any accident. Why in the world would I be way out here in the middle of nowhere for no reason? I was asked to come here tonight. Asked to come? By who? Can't you kind of guess where this is going? You're kidding. You mean... Bingo! By you. I asked you to come here? But why? That's what I was going to ask you. Why did you ask me to come here tonight? Way out here in the middle of nowhere. You gotta be kidding me. Goes without saying that I don't remember. Ah, everything is so confusing. Can't you do something? Flynn, not saying you owe me or anything, but I have a favor to ask. What is it? In the next 4 minutes, you'll probably come back to life. When you do you think you can try to find out about me before tomorrow morning? Who I am and why I was killed? I'm really sorry, but I can't make any promises. Why not? I don't remember very clearly right now, but I think I was investigating a case tonight. A case that is very, very important to me. So even if I come back to life, I don't think I'll have time to find out anything about you. I know that's a terrible thing to say to the person who saved my life once already. I'm really, really sorry. And I see. That's too bad. But I'm afraid I'm still going to ask you... Ask me what? Ask you to save me. Even though I probably won't be able to help you. I know it's selfish of me, I really apologize, but I just can't die. Not yet. Not like this. I'm investigating something important tonight. I think maybe that might be the reason I was killed. But I still want to solve the case in spite of all that. Am I out of line? Didn't I tell you a minute ago you don't owe me? Huh? I'm certainly not going to treat your life like some kind of bargaining chip. I can't believe we're going to save her and then she's going to have no plot relevance. That's just a real shame. Yep, this is just a one-chapter character. That's it. That's... Just a one and done, and then she's gone, and then we're on our left to our own devices. Kyrie moment? No, don't wish that on her. I wouldn't wish that on anyone. I'll save you. What you do after that is up to you. Thank you. So, you ready to go back? Back to 4 minutes before you got shot? Alright, let's have a look at this. I have a bad feeling about this. Yes, sir! Detective, is everything okay? Oh, I was hungry, so I was trying to get something delivered. What? Don't do that! Oh, I'm sorry. She hit the idle post. You should leave jobs like that to me. Is chicken alright? One chicken dinner. Oh, that's okay. I'm not feeling very hungry anymore. I would like to go back to the station for a minute, though. You would? Oh, I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Inspector Cabanela is on his way. He'll be here any minute. Evening, patrolman! Good evening, Inspector Cabanela, sir. Nice work. Now, do me a little favor and take a little patrol around outside, would you? That's a nice fellow. Yes, sir. The man is a whole Wegmans produce. Dispatch, cancel that chicken dinner. Yo, how's it going, baby? Inspector Cabanela, what are you doing here? I thought the Special Investigation Unit had an important top-secret assignment tonight. What does that matter at a time like this when my Lynn's in crisis? I appreciate it, sir. Wait a minute. Did you just say crisis? Don't tell me I'm being suspected. Suspected of shooting that pointy-haired man in the red suit? I mean, I've never even met the guy before. Never, baby? Oh, well, before tonight, I mean. He asked me to meet him here. He said he had important information about the big case I'm working on. He's the one who contacted me! I see, I see! But it's funny, isn't it? I took a look at the list of cases your station is handling right now. I didn't see you listed as involved on any big cases. You know, I don't suspect you, babe. You know I don't suspect you, baby. Just trying to clear things up. You're not the type to ever shoot anybody. Hey, who knows you better than me, baby? You know, if anything ever happened to you, I'd never be able to look him in the eye again. Inspector Cabanela, I'm going to ask you a question. I'm not the type to be into women, baby. I'm not the type to be into women, or men for that matter. I'm into a secret third thing. He's into crime. He only fucks crimes. You were on the same wavelength. Inspector Cabanela, I'm going to ask you a question. Yeah? What's that? And I want you to answer honestly. Is it tonight? Is that when it's happening? I have no idea what you're talking about, baby. Get down! Seems to me that baby is indeed under suspicion. By Inspector Cabanela? No, he's not like that. Just for the record, you shoot me? Me? I would never do anything like that. His beautiful leap. Even when diving in front of a bullet, he is graceful as ever. Anyway, looks like the hitman fired from outside. It'd be hard to prevent the bullet from coming in, though. In any case, let's just give it a try. Our 4-minute game. You know what? I have an idea. The guy who shot me is outside, right? Looks that way, yeah. Instead of trying to stop the bullet once it gets in here, wouldn't it be more fun to go out and stop the guy who's shooting the bullet? Fun, she says, with eyes gleaming. Oh boy. You can use the telephone to move around, right? That's right, and I know the telephone number to the junkyard payphone, too. I don't want to get shot again. You know what they say about 3 strikes and you're out? As long as you don't become a ball player, you'll probably be safe. The telephone thing's a good idea. Maybe I'll give it a try. What's down here, anyway? What the hell is that? Why are there, like, Matryoshka dolls? There's, like, a bowling ball over there? There's, like, a whole other thing going on downstairs. Anyway. Oh, I cleared the A Curious Soul challenge and unlocked the song A Curious Soul. Hello! Why is this man's nose a croissant? Sorry, I was gonna do a voice, but then I noticed that this man's nose was a croissant. It's a dinner roll? Why is his nose a dinner roll? Hello, the chicken kitchen! You want chicken? We got you chicken! But he's not blue, so, like, how am I supposed to know that he's a foreigner? Fast forward is 1, auto advance is 2, and message log is 3. Understood. 1 chicken dinner, please. Would you like an order of fried chicken with that? Oh, that's okay. Hello? Where would you like that delivered? Ah, they hung up. Team Reptile Ghost Trick knockoff would be pretty cool. Well, we can go to the chicken kitchen now. La la la! What does it matter? A chicken or 2 lost. If it were 3 orders, that would be a different story, though. La la la! Okay, well, this doesn't seem helpful, but I think having access to that is... Oh, that's funny. What's the matter? This telephone doesn't seem to be working right now. Well, we came here by telephone line. Apparently, in this 4 minutes before death world, we can only use the lines while the telephone is being used to make a call. You're kidding, right? Well, the lines are closed like this, it looks like we can't go anywhere. I guess we'll have to start over. Damn, we got stranded in fucking the chicken kitchen. We just popped over here while we had the chance without much thought, but this isn't where the hitman who's trying to kill me is, clearly. We probably ought to hurry back. They trapped me in gay baby kitchen. Alright, so... Gotta figure out some way to get outside. What do I have access to? I can move the stepladder. And photos. Getting BK'd, but I'm already at the chicken kitchen. What could this be? It looks like a giant nail chipper. Nail clipper. You think so? Do you know what it is? Why did you have to ask me? Couldn't you see I was looking away evasively? Huh? It's one of those science-y things that scientists use. Ordinary people like us don't have to know what it is. I don't remember what science is, but it's apparently something Lynn doesn't like very much. These pictures are old. What are they of? Little fragments of rock? And the fragments are glowing. Do you know what these are? Sorry, but I've lost my memory. Probably not the best person to ask. That's okay. I was only being polite. I didn't really think you'd know. Ouch. This lady's tongue can be sharp. I can hear what you're thinking, remember? I know. Good one. Okay. The autism siblings. Hell yeah. Swivel this around. And we can get to this. What's up with this blinding pink notebook? Oh, that's mine. Isn't it adorable? Why isn't your adorable notebook in your pocket? I panicked, okay? Don't you shove things in the bookcase when you panic? Who are you calling anyway? It was personal business. Hello? Stay here. Lynn, is your notebook a girl? Okay. Keep it in your pants, man. I was looking at Wikipedia, and apparently Cabanella's Tutti Frutti-ass walk cycle took the team a full month. Definitely worth it, yeah. The question is, what can we do to get outside? Oh, hello. Huh? That's Lynn's notebook. Hey, wait a minute. I thought she was practicing a dance move when I came in. Nope, that was definitely suspicious. No question. I'd better report this. I wonder if I can make the call without her noticing. Oh, you're gonna give me a line, aren't you, buddy? Ah, let me in. What's up? I've been watching Lynn just like you told me to. I noticed something suspicious. You did. So Inspector Cabanella was right. She was hiding her notebook when I came in. Her notebook, eh? Yes, sir. In a very suspicious manner, and in a very conspicuous place. Anything else? Let's see. It's pink, and it's a notebook. Anything else? Let's see. Come to think of it, she was using the phone when I came in too, and referring to her notebook. Okay, someone will be over later. Don't let on you noticed anything. Hey, look at that! The phone line is growing red. I bet it would work if we tried it now. I bet you're right. The detective he's talking to is outside in the junkyard. And that's where the horrible hitman who's after me is too. Yeah, the Valley Detectives. RE doesn't stand for Resident Evil, does it? In RE Engine?
I've been waiting for you.
Hey, what are you? A desk lamp? That sounds like an old grandpa.
Just call me Ray.
Grandpa Ray? They made it for the remakes? I thought RE stood for something different. Is it Remake Engine? I don't actually know. You just have to get the grandpa part in there somewhere, don't you?
We're souls. We can choose any appearance we like.
Reach for the Moon Engine, that's what it was. Which means you have no intention of showing us what you really look like, right?
Now then, about that gunshot that took your life. I heard it way up on the upper level, a scant few minutes from now. The hitman is probably getting his rifle ready right now.
Alright, I'm going in. I'll get him with those ghost trick thingies.
I'm very sorry, young lady, but you don't have those powers.
Yeah, it was 100% designed for Resident Evil. What? Why not?
I'm afraid I don't know the reason, but only a special few have the powers of the dead.
What? Are you saying I'm not special? That's not fair!
Anyway, we don't have that much time. Come on and hop in.
Carry on, boys! That horrible hitman that's after me is upstairs, isn't he? Yes, apparently. In other words, we can't stop him if we stay down here. Let's go, then! I'm not really big on the idea of getting shot again. Phew. And now we're up. And then we use the same trick as last time. They call it a callback. The same ghost trick. Well, we made it. Now it's time to hunt down that horrible hitman. He must be around here somewhere preparing to take his shot. There isn't a lot of time. Let's try to find him fast. I'm going to make good and sure he understands what happens to people who point guns at others. There's a gleam in her eye that's absolutely blinding. Swear to God, if you were the one that shot the bullet that killed her, well, that'd be kind of difficult on account of I'm a corpse. But, what are we doing here? Eh? The bullet Sissel fired from the gun as a ghost. That would be serendipitous. But it might genuinely be. But yeah, there was a second gunshot. What are we doing here? Yeah, well, I need to get a look at my surroundings here. Ah, aha! You! You're gonna carry me right to where I need to go. Yeah, I see my target. Time to go to work. I'll be head of the Hitman division by next month for sure. Yeah, see? There he is! The horrible Hitman! I think his name is actually Tango, but that doesn't matter now. We have to stop him from shooting. Fast. Blinded by the light, Lamau. There. We put a stop to that, at least. We did it! So I'm safe now, right? Well, that changed your fate a little, but it didn't avert it completely. We're not done yet. The Hitman is a professional, and he really, really wants to be head of the division, apparently. I doubt blocking a shot here and there is really going to stop him. If you want to rough him up a little bit, I promise I won't put it in my report. Why are her boobs triangular? It's the Lara Croft titties. Don't worry about it. Let's think of something else before he gets a shot in. DS limitations. It's stylization, though. Got those stylized titties. You. Take me away, idiot. You. Where are we going? There. What was that noise? They won't even let us use all our searchlights at once? Damn. Low budget. And now I'm seeing the vision. If I turn all the searchlights on, that will cause problems for them. Oh, there's the guitar! Oh, shit. Oops. That was probably early. Yeah, I'm stuck. Okay. The 4 minutes before death music is quite good. If I want that position, I have to be careful of even the least bit of light. Division head is my ambition for this year. Next year, my motto will be, if I want to be director, I have to be careful of even the least bit of scandal. Sounds like he won't show up in spots where a light is on. And next year, I'm going to spread some nasty, scandalous rumors about him. Oh, look at that! One of the lights went out. There are 3 lights here altogether. Apparently, we can't have all 3 of them on at once. Our station is crazy cheap when it comes to electricity. Just so another detective could see what he was doing the other day, I had to pedal my bicycle in place to work the headlamp. Very sad tale indeed. Seems like they're taking things way too far. Okay, so... Huh, nothing happens. That's funny. I thought this level was for swinging the crane arm around. I'd like to swing that horrible Hitman around. This crane. I wonder if there's some other way we could use it. Okay, so we hit the light. Wee-oo, 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 suck my butt. Hmm. Okay, so I see the vision. It's walking. Go. Go, my steed. Go, my steed. My fucking steed, go. Alright, so we want to turn on the lights in those two locations so we can get him under the box, and then we want to squish him. Nope, 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 nope. Back. Oop. Fuck you. How did the... Because that bicycle was already up there, right? We didn't put that there earlier? How did that even get there? This is quite a distance from the target, but I can't work under a spotlight after all. Never mind, a shot like this is nothing for a man of my skill. Mr. Division Head seems to like dark, gloomy places. I'd be happy to throw him in a dark, gloomy cell. Come on, Sissel, get him! Hold up, when did I become her assistant? No, 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 come on, turn around. You bitch. The wrecking ball flipped the bicycle up there. Oh, yeah, I remember now. Boop, boop, boop. Alright. And... just keep going, just keep on keeping on. A little bit closer, and then boop. Come on over here. Lift. And then boop, boop, boop. Squish. Did you hear a scream just now? I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Nobody said it was. There. We found a nice dark spot for our gloom-loving hitman. I think your death has just been erased. Again. This crane is a assassin-killing machine. Why not, I wonder? Huh? Why don't I have powers like yours? I could do things like you do. It could really help me pursue my case. Why only the special few, huh? It's not fair. That's the same thing Little Doggy said, too. Well, I'm jealous of you, actually. You are? Why? Because your life can be saved. And if you die again tonight, I can save you with my... Every time! Every time! They say ghost tricks! They said the thing! They said the thing! Who would win? Assassin Crane or Isekai Truck? I think the Crane Truck matchup is pretty Crane favored, generally. Yeah. My ghost tricks. Say that again. Nobody can save my life, though. Oh. Powers of the Dead. Maybe they chose me. Will I find the answer to that question tonight? Sissel, I'm so sorry. Well, you're free to do as you please now. Guess this is goodbye, Detective. Will we ever see each other again? If you ever want to see me again, all you have to do is die. Okay, got it. Just kidding. Well, guess we better be getting back to the present. Lynn has escaped death for a second time. But that doesn't mean she's out of the water yet. I'd better go see how she's doing. I love games where everyone is at least slightly an airheaded dipshit. That is the Ace Attorney special, yeah. Okay. Now I probably open the umbrella. And now we can probably get back to the phone. Oop.
Well.
Yeah, I'm glad you can experience it vicariously. I like streaming things for people who want to see.
It looks like congratulations are in order. You erased yet another name.
But I haven't gotten any further in solving my own mystery, though.
But that woman holds the key. Don't forget that.
Lynn, huh? Well, if she's alive again, she's probably still being detained in the super's office. We won't be able to pursue her case without the freedom to move around. I'd better go back to the super's office and see her.
That sounds like a good idea.
Sissel Sora voice? Oh no. Sissel Riku voice? Where am I going? Super's office. I decided to go back to the office where Lynn was being detained. With her changed fate, her story was sure to change too. Maybe that would lead us in some new direction. Now that Lynn is alive again, I wonder what she's doing. She said she was investigating an important case tonight. Could that case be connected to me in any way? I'm learning a lot about ghost tricks today. A new illustration! A new song, Changing Fate. Guess we're continuing on to chapter 5. Probably get to like chapter 6 before the end of the stream. When Lynn lost her life for the second time, she was being detained on suspicion of my murder, but I saved her, hoping to solve my own mystery. Living creatures can choose to live their lives in one of two ways. They can either submit to their fate, or they can try to change it. Lynn is definitely in the second camp. As soon as I got back to the junkyard superintendent's office, this fact was really brought home to me. Fool! We told you not to let the suspect out of your sight. My apologies, sir, but I never thought that she would run away. Lynn is our friend. She's like family to us. Angel, friend, or family, they all run when they have the chance. Do you have any idea how many years it's been since my wife ran away? Ooh. 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 Ooh, we've got baggage. I'm very sorry. I had no idea, sir. You'll never make detective at that rate. Now, find Lynn. Yes, sir. If Inspector Cabanela gets word of this, it's all over. So, our red-headed detective escaped, did she? I just barely saved her a few minutes ago. Oh, she's fast. Oh, guess I'll look around for leads. Still no links I can get to down there. That up there is looking so tantalizing. But I guess not. Oh, hello. That old pigeon man. Do you suppose he's carrying out some sort of research here? Look at all these precision instruments, complicated devices. This is science devices for science stuff. What are you doing? Sir, I think maybe this is how Lynn escaped. Through here. He couldn't possibly fit in that tiny little elevator. Oh, I don't know, sir. Lynn is pretty slim. Fool, don't you know that women can make themselves appear slim through fashion? To this day, I still don't know how much my wife really weighs. What the fuck? I'm very sorry. I had no idea, sir. You'll never make detective at that rate. What? Anyway, where is that old pigeon man? Oh, him, sir? He went through the door behind me, sir. It won't open. Apparently that door leads to the basement, but it's currently locked, sir. These instruments, they're all very suspicious. You'd better keep your eye on that old man, too. Yes, sir! Trick time! Suck my ass, it's trick time. Suck my ass, it's trick time. The electric piano is very nice. I could swear I just saw this thing move. Don't tell me. Could it be? It sensed the tension between me and the detective and moved to get away from it. That was an unexpected tangent. I'll never make detective at this rate. What I need is some sort of achievement, a feather in my cap. Only I could find a helpful lead, that might do the trick. A helpful and blindingly obvious lead is staring you in the face right now. Huh? This is Lynn's notebook. If I give this back to her, it might spark something between us. What to do? What to do? He's so hopeless. This is a very complicated matter. What have you got there? What, this? Oh, this is, wait a minute. Is that? Yes, sir! It's Lynn's notebook! Notebook, eh? Come to think of it, there was something about that in the report. Something about her looking at her notebook and making a phone call. This must be it. This telephone number with the big circle around it. Aren't you curious to know who she was calling? I am! I really am, sir! I'd like to know! Oh. But I don't have any ulterior motive for wanting to know that. No, sir! No, sir! This number might be an important lead. I'd better check it out. He really will never make detective at this rate. Hello, to whom am I speaking, please?
Yes, hello.
This is a criminal investigation. We need your cooperation.
Hey, I know that voice. Is that you, Detective McCall?
Oh, is that Officer Bailey?
What's up, sir? You don't usually call this late.
Oh, did you get a call from one of our detectives, Lynn, earlier?
From Lynn? Yes, I did. She calls every night. Maybe she senses it's about to happen.
Did she say anything special?
No, not really. Is something wrong?
Yes, well, I might be contacting you again if I have any other questions. I don't know how long I can keep that voice up. I'm going to go file the report down at the station. I need you to be vigilant here. Excuse me, detective, but what is it? That notebook. Would you mind if I gave... never mind, sir! Just stay on your toes. Well, off we go.
What was that call about? I heard you say Lynn. I don't really know. If I had to take a guess, though, I would probably say something's going on with her.
The only place in the world where nothing is going on is inside your brain, Bailey.
What is that supposed to mean? I mean, I know what the words mean. That's not what I'm asking.
That was my way of expressing indignation, putting it in the form of a question. Okay, I can't keep doing that voice. I just hope Lynn's not doing anything crazy. I'm a fan of hers, you know?
According to my log, Lynn has been calling here nearly every night as of late.
Oh, let's see. This is the place Lynn took all that risk to call, eh? What exactly is this place? You recognize this area and those outfits? Aha. I think we're in some kind of jail. Doesn't seem like there's the specter of the GIF. Should I be concerned? Hey, what's this?
Oh, that I wrote down my duties for the night so I wouldn't forget any of them.
You can't keep them in your head? It's not like you have a ton of duties, after all. Use a little brain power.
Ah! What are you talking about? Weren't you the one who just said nothing was going on inside my brain?
I think you'd take it in quite that direction. So let's see this important to-do list of yours. 9 o'clock, take prisoner C-38 to the telephone line.
Yes, he just made a request to use the phone a little while ago.
9 o'clock, eh? That's when Lynn usually calls.
Well, we can't let her talk to him tonight. Rules are rules.
Oh, poor Lynn. Sure wish I could comfort her.
Ah! What do you think you're doing? That's my important duties memo.
That's okay. I've got it all memorized for you.
Well, it's your duty to guard the telephone room, you know. Just make sure you do your job when the time comes.
Hello?
Lynn!
I'm sorry, I don't have much time. Please let me talk to him.
I'm sorry, Detective, I can't do that tonight.
You can't? But you always let me talk to him before.
Well, the telephone room is already reserved. That's why.
Oh.
By the way, is something going on with you tonight?
What? Why do you ask?
I got a call from one of the other detectives a minute ago asking about you.
Oh, really? Well, I don't think it's anything important. Officer Bailey? Do you think you could keep this call just between us? Even if only for tonight?
Well,
Oh, well, I gotta go. I'll call again tomorrow. The uniformed men's office. The classic uniformed men's office.
Oh boy. Well, I guess I'd better call the detective division.
Hold on there, Bailey.
What?
Don't tell me you're gonna report that call from Lynn.
What else can I do? It's my duty.
Just write it down on one of your important to-do lists, and I can wad it up for you and throw it away.
You mean you want me to keep quiet about it?
Well, isn't that what she asked you to do?
Well, yes, but...
Tonight is kind of a special case for us. Can't you make a special exception for my Lynn, too?
Special case, huh? Alright, you win.
Phone book update. I made Bailey warrior.
My duty!
I don't know what they think is special about tonight, but for me, it's my only night. Lynn is on the other end of that telephone line. I'd better hurry.
My duty! To me, warriors of light.
Is she dead again? Girl! I can't leave her alone for 5 minutes. Lynn! Lynn! Oh, why couldn't it have been me instead? I am no use as a police officer. It should have been me! Girl is, like, allergic to being alive. She's got that ABD game plan. Always be dead. It looks like she's dead. We'd better not touch her. Who did this? Who shot Lynn? Hey, excuse me, mister. You talking to me? This room. There aren't any other exits besides this one, are there? Do you see one? I see one. Huh? Then how did... We must have locked one of those We must have one of those mysterious locked room murder cases on our hands. One of those cases where the murderer vanishes into thin air in a vacuum. Just go find a real detective. I'll keep watch here. Yes, sir! Yeah, let me just fucking eat this bullet. I want to talk to him again. What a terrible turn of events. Oh, locked room murder, eh? Things never get dull for our redhead. Now, if a certain inspector who might dance around at the thought of a mystery. No mysteries for me. Not when I can rewind time and talk to the victim herself. Horrifying how well you can do Lynn's voice? Yeah. Guess it's time to go back and see the truth behind this murder with my own eyes. In we go. I died again! I thought you'd be a little more grave under the circumstances. Yeah, well, this is the third time after all. It's scary what a girl can get used to, don't you think? Frankly, the way her mind works is a whole heck of a lot scarier to me. So, what happened this time? Who shot you? I don't know. What? I'd like to know myself. Who could have done it? Who shot me? What are you asking me for? Oh boy, guess I'll have to go find out for myself. Okay, you just go do that. Hurry along now. I get the distinct impression I'm being used here. Okay, looks like it's time to go back. Back to 4 minutes before your death. How long has it been since I locked this room up in darkness? I once thought the truth could be discovered in darkness. Maybe it was just that the time wasn't ripe. That door is very polite closing for her without any input. Did he need to slide down that banister? He hung up. Huh? 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 This really is some Ace Attorney shit, man. What is this? That's the truth behind the locked room murder? So the murderer was a mechanical murder machine? Murder machine? When I came into the room, it was pitch dark, so I turned on the light. That must have been what set it off. The murder machine, I mean. Can you please stop repeating the words murder machine? That old pigeon guy must have made it. But why? Could be the meaning behind this weird room. Anyway, you'll have to find some way to stop that creepy machine. Once Cupid fires his arrow, it's all over. Sure. Fuck it. Right? Why not? Alright. You know what, Sissel? I think this death might be easier to prevent than the others. Why is that? You know, because the murderer is mechanical. He has a point. I can't manipulate living creatures, but I can manipulate this machine. Now I just gotta figure out how to stop it. When the 4 minutes ago me turns on the light, that's when the murder machine is set in motion, apparently. Like the key to solving this one is understanding this device. Well, I can't get over to it yet. There we go. And now we hop in this lamp. The pigeon is just so extra. How did you manage to cram yourself into that tiny elevator? I've always liked small, cramped places. Whenever I see a little hole or crevice, I always feel like crawling in. The place I feel most at home is the space between my bed and the wall. Honestly, mood. No, that's real. She's real for that one. The pigeon and him having a kind of Pacific Rim thing going on. The drift compatible. Also, yeah, we love an autistic girly. Yeah, I guess I can understand that. Ah, we're birds of a feather. We should get together and talk about it sometime. This fucking guy. Oh, is this the superintendent? I'm so glad. I thought I was all alone. Oh, yeah, I can, get up to the thing. He hung up. It's all over. It's all over for me. Lynn, sweet, cute Lynn, who shines as bright as the sun, ran away on me. And then those detectives, matching bookends blue and green, yelled at me. And the old man with the dirty blue dove on his head completely ignored me. Only somebody would give me a kind word right about now. You want to give him a kind word, Miss Bright as the Sun? Let's see. Hang in there. All you've got. I'd like to see you do better. Or, I'd like to see you do better. Damn, am I stuck up here? Yeah, I might be stuck up here. I don't think I can actually reach down there. You are unbanned from Free Ham Sandwich Day. This one. Oh. It's all over. It's all over for me. Chin up, you're just having a bad day. Okay, what if we go back and then we prevent his booty from being scalded? As one does. A lot of this game is waiting and seeing. Yeah. It's also great that the elevator makes no noise. Yeah, so I definitely need to go over there because, I need to go over there because I have no way of getting into the rest of the room. Lynn ran away. This is... Why is he in the Shinji chair? Lynn ran away, the detectives yelled at me, the old pigeon man ignored me, and then the kettle nearly scared me to death. My life is in complete shambles! That's gratitude. That's gratitude for you. You were just trying to warn him with the kettle whistle. Would he have preferred getting scalded by the steam? Well, at least his fate was changed a bit. That's good anyway. Yeah, we'll count that as fate changed. Why not? Anyway, what we're actually here for is this. Alright, we got time till death. There it goes! The murder machine has started! And if the whole thing plays out, that gun on the wall will go off. But before that happens, it's up to me to use my ghost tricks. God, every time! I can't... There must be some way to disrupt this domino effect. You just have to find it. Here it goes. Where are we going? Damn. Okay, I think I know. We gotta pick up the shovel and then hit Mr. Cupid with it. Alright, where can I link to? Over there. Or, oh, I can probably follow the ball down. No, because that just sits in the bowl. Oh. Hey, that was pretty good just now. Maybe if we were on a putting green. Well, with a swing like that, maybe we could put it to some use here. Good thinking. I might be able to use this trick somehow. I could change the path the ball takes. That's great and all, but it looks like we're all out of time this round. So we gotta change... She is so at peace with watching herself get shot repeated. I mean, they get infinite tries, so, you know. Alright, so... to change the path the ball takes. Okay, I think. You. Open that door. Then we come back up here. Up. Oh, shit, that was too early. Damn. But I have it right. I just gotta zoop. If I had a friend who could time loop me out of getting killed, I'd probably also die recreationally just to watch sometimes. True. Open the door. Back to the ball. And then get ready with the toolbox. Now. Donk. Intercepted. What just happened? Looks like your future just got a whole lot rosier. Your death has been erased again. Thank you. You kept your promise, didn't you, Cecil? My promise? You said I'd see you again if I died. I don't remember making any promises. It's all for my own benefit, anyway. What could this room be all about? Can't imagine. Those things that went off at the end, those were party poppers, weren't they? Party poppers. I have no recollection of what they are, but that's no surprise. Party poppers, the gun going off, seems familiar somehow. I'll leave that part of the puzzle to you. I have my own puzzle to figure out. Lynn's fit is kind of fire, though. It is kind of fire, though. I'm a little jealous. If I got someone who'd unkill me, I'd shoot myself during at least one minor inconvenience just because it'd be funny. Yeah, but you'd need to have some way for that friend to convince you to not shoot yourself during the time loop. Lynn is talking to me? If you're there, could you say something? If you're not there, I guess I'm just a weird girl who talks to herself. Well, you are kind of a weird girl, whether you talk to yourself or not. You are here! I knew it! I just had that feeling. Shame on you for stepping foot into a girl's head uninvited. Wait a minute. Don't give me that a ghost doesn't have feet bit. It's just a figure of speech. Hey, did I say anything? There! That tone! It's the tone of yours that makes me mad! So, did you have something particularly you wanted to say to me? I just thought I'd share some information with you. I'm investigating a case right now. A murder case, and I'm doing it alone. A murder case all by yourself? Yes, well, that's because the case was closed a long time ago. The culprit is already behind bars, forgotten by the world. So why are you looking into it then? Because I think that person's innocent, that's why! There's something strange behind the case, some big mystery. I firmly believe that. So, anyway, I finally have my memory back. I'm not at liberty to tell you about the case, but if there's anything else you want to know, I'll try to answer what I can. Lynn is my only lead. I would like to ask her about a few things. This was made by Ace Attorney people? Yes, that is evident. You have your life and your memory back now, so let me ask you again. Who shot me tonight? Yeah, I thought that might be the first thing on your mind. What else would it be? There's a good chance I was shot while I was with you, after all. I'm afraid memory just isn't clear on that part. Not clear? I met with you tonight, and then you fell down right in front of me. I think I remember seeing that part. I'm pretty sure you were shot, maybe from somewhere far away? So you didn't see the culprit. I'm sorry, I wish I could be of more help. But I know I wasn't the one who shot you. Your colleagues seem to think you're a suspect, though. I wanted the information you had for me, but why would I shoot you before I got it? Information, huh? Wonder what info I had for her. By the way, I see you have a little roommate. Camilla? How do you know about her? There was a tiny incident at your apartment a little while ago. An incident? What kind of incident? What happened? Is Camilla alright? She's fine, thanks to her loyal little friend, Missile. Although I did have a little trouble bringing him back to life. Oh my. What in the world is going on? Why would anyone want to hurt Camilla and Missile? You're being targeted by a certain organization. What? I saw them. The people who are calling you their target. So I'm a suspect and a target? Could this night possibly get worse? Does sound pretty rough. Are you sure you'll be okay on your own? Huh? You know what they say, when it rains it pours. Isn't it time you admitted you need me, need my powers? They were all blue. It's not racist. It's not racist. I'm sorry. I can't cooperate with you. Yes, you saved my life tonight. I'm completely grateful for that. But as a detective, I still can't trust you. That's too bad. So I had some important information that you wanted, huh? That's right. You called the station yesterday, and you asked to talk to me. You told me you had an important lead on the case I was working on. Important lead, eh? Is Grict a shorthand for Ghost Trick? So I've come to learn, yes. You said you wanted to meet me and talk to me directly, tonight at the junkyard. And you fell for it, even given how fishy this sounds? You're the last person I want to hear that from, you know? But I just couldn't let it go, no matter how shady it seemed. That's because I'm running out of time. Hey, that's right. You said something was going down tonight. Is that something that have to do with the case you're working on? I'm sorry, but I can't talk about it. Oh, boy. But I guess I understand. So, what are you gonna do now? Run, I guess. They'll catch me again if I don't get out of here. And I have to get to the restaurant. I'm worried about Camilla. Oh yeah, what was it? The chicken kitchen on Dead End Drive, right? What about you, Sissel? What are you going to do? I don't know, to tell you the truth. You're my only lead. If you leave... I just realized, you and I are in the same boat. We're both looking for answers tonight, and neither one of us has anybody to help us. That about sums it up. Hey, even if you can't cooperate with me, how about if we just agree to use each other? Hmm? Yes? I'm being summoned? DL6 incident? Oh, yeah, I immediately... As soon as she said, I think that guy's innocent, I was immediately thinking DL6 incident. That's not a bad idea. You're on. But can I ask you to do a favor for me first? What's that? I need you to sneak into a certain place for me. A prison, to be exact. Prison? That's the place I was calling from the office upstairs. I want you to go find a certain prisoner's work schedule for tomorrow. Work schedule? For prisoner? Yes, the prisoners are given different job details every day. Each prisoner's schedule for the next day is written on a small blackboard in his cell. So just go check out a certain prisoner's blackboard, huh? Okay? His prisoner number is D99. If you do that for me, I'll cooperate with you. Okay? You're on. Okay, see you later. See you. But don't die again if you can help it. Hell yeah. Next chapter, Lynn's dead again. Oh, please. We're going to jail! New illustration. New song, Complication. Hey, it's me, Lynn! I'm in the extras, in the illustration section. I'm dead again! This is what heaven looks like. Hey, it's me, Lynn! Is that all you got? How are you liking the game so far? We worked really hard on it. If you're liking it so far, give it a review on the Steam page. Did you know it took us a month to animate Cabanella's walk? Anyway, I'll leave you alone now so you can go to Chapter 6. That's the one where I die again. Girls built out of autism and willpower? Hell yeah. Alright, let's scooch on over. I wonder how that detective who keeps dying is doing. She's still alive. I bet she's pretty pleased with herself, keeping so much of the Reaper's attention focused on her. A little lady is waiting for her at the chicken kitchen. Fuck. After I take care of this assignment, I'd better head there too. It's all over. It's all over for me. Lynn. Sweet, cute Lynn. Forget about all that. Now you listen to me, kid. Yes, sir? You're bright as the sun. Lynn probably doesn't even know you exist. Those detectives will probably yell at you your whole life. Never mind fretting about every little setback. Enjoy your life. Get what you can out of it. Mister, would you mind just leaving me alone? He's so pathetic. Oh my god. Alright, we are going to... Uniformed men's office, I suppose. Boop. I forgot the voice. So how are the preparations coming along?
I think they're taking care of...
There we go.
I think they're taking care of them right now.
Yeah? Man, I'm not looking forward to this.
That kind of surprises me coming from you. I didn't know you thought about such things. By the way, that was me being sarcastic, just in case you didn't catch that.
2 more hours, and it's time.
I guess we should get back to work.
Yeah, I guess you're right. The atmosphere sure seems tense. I guess I'll just get back to my work as well. I want you to go find out a certain prisoner's work schedule for tomorrow. This is a flashback, by the way, but you can tell because it's black and white. Yes, the prisoners are given different job details every day. No, don't ask about how I know why it's a flashback. Just trust me. Each prisoner's schedule for the next day is written on a small blackboard in his cell. You seem really hung up on the flashback thing. I don't really know what isn't clicking for you. His prisoner number is D99. That's the sex number. Alrighty then. How do I get to these cells? I'd better try to get some information here first. The 99 would just be hitting it from the back. True. Hey, Bailey. Try pinning up your memories a little better next time. Let me see this thing. Inspection Prisoner C-74.
Oh, it's almost time for that. I'd better prepare.
Prisoner C-74, eh? What did that big whale do, anyway? They're like countering each other. If you like squish them together, they'd form a straight line, I think. Oh yeah, Bailey is 100% getting the most back pain.
You don't know about the Metro Police Department siege case?
Metro, what?
C-74 barricaded himself into the Metro Police Department and took siege of the place. Even pointed a huge flamethrower at the Chief Commissioner.
How the heck did he do all that?
That's what the detectives who surrounded him asked too. What are your demands? They asked.
And?
The guy looked confused, thought about it for a while, and said, "Bring me 5 servings of curry and rice on the double."
He's so stiff, not a sex joke, that he's probably going to snap something. I'm surprised if he hasn't already. Maybe he's sitting like that because he already has, and that's the only way he can sit without it hurting. Curry and rice? That's it?
Unfortunately, no. After he was done eating, he torched the commissioner's office with the flamethrower. Torched it good. Important documents and the commissioner's mustache were destroyed by the flames.
What the heck did he do all that for?
Because the curry was too spicy, he said.
Huh?
It was too spicy and I just lost it, he said.
Seriously?
The case sent shockwaves throughout the country.
But it doesn't make any sense. In the first place, how did the huge armed guy make it all the way into the commissioner's office alone?
It's a complete mystery.
What? Why don't they just ask C-74 himself?
Maybe they did, but they haven't released anything about it. Apparently it's all a matter of national secrecy.
Huh.
Ah! Would you quit throwing my important duty memos away?
Hey, Bailey. What's the matter? You can't even pin up a memo properly? Let me see this thing. Take prisoner C-38 to the telephone room.
Percy just made a request to use the phone a little while ago.
Already told me that earlier. C-38, huh? What did that punk do anyway?
You never heard the story? About the secret rendezvous case?
Secret who what?
C-38 was a singer in a band. His group was playing a concert that was being broadcast all over the country live. And right in the middle of their encore, there was a huge incident.
Huge incident? Oh, was it a murder or something?
In a way, it was even worse than a murder because it had to do with national secrets.
Huh? National Secrets? Rock band? Lost.
The song they were doing was called Secret Rendezvous, but the lyrics C-38 was singing were completely different from usual.
So, how is that a huge incident?
Because the new lyrics exposed all of the nation's dark, seamy secrets. Budget misappropriations, foreign economic strategies, illicit dealings, everything. It was caught red-handed in the act of leaking national secrets.
Seriously?
The case sent shockwaves throughout the country.
But it doesn't make any sense in the first place. How would a rock singer know any top secret information?
It's a complete mystery.
What? Why don't they just ask C-38 himself?
Maybe they did, but they haven't released anything about it. Apparently it's all a matter of national secrecy. Would you quit throwing my important duty memos away?
Well, I don't think I can get back over there, so... Break it. Okay.
Ah! There you go again, fooling around with that thing.
Okay, if he's gonna be giving a lot of exposition, I need to choose a different voice. My bazooka lever. It wasn't me. Don't lie. You know you love to see me jump up and prepare for emergency. No, that's not the voice. That's not the voice.
Don't lie. You know you love to see me jump up and prepare for emergency.
Oh yeah, sure, way back when I first got this job. But I've had enough of that now. Besides, you always react exactly the same way. The emergency switch is probably just loose, because I fool around with it too much.
Well, it's for emergencies. Don't play with it. I almost went into the old voice.
Anyway, it wasn't me. You ought to get it repaired, huh?
Well, close it back up. It's making me feel on edge.
Nah, too much of a pain.
A pain? Proper emergency procedures are a pain to you? What a sad, sad state of affairs.
Bazooka. I didn't see the bazooka. Why is there a bazooka? Dude is drinking wine on the job? Yep. Anyway, let loose. Hey, Bailey. He's a romantic. Let me see this thing. Bring dinner to prisoner D99.
The chef is preparing it for him right now.
Oh, how fancy. D99, huh? Even I know about this one.
Yeah? Such a sad case. Hard for us, too.
Got his wife, didn't he? Right in front of a family member. It's just awful. Why in the world did he do it? Why would he do something like that, of all people?
The motive, everything, all a complete mystery.
Just ridiculous. Doesn't make sense that he would do anything like that.
I don't know the details, but apparently, this case is a matter of national secrecy as well.
I don't get it. None of this makes any sense.
You do know what kind of prison this is, don't you? It's a special prison built just for these kinds of special cases. FD-99. Who knows what he's thinking, or hiding behind that beard of his.
I don't like any of it. I knew I couldn't take my job seriously without it getting to me. So the prisoner I'm looking for, D-99, was convicted of murder, eh? And he apparently has a beard.
Would you quit throwing my important duty memos away?
It's time.
You got it memorized?
Oh, you are an Ace Attorney character. You're balancing the... Dog. Why do they let him have a guitar? I have no idea. Hey, Bailey. Would you quit sending these memos over here?
No.
Huh?
Not until I figure out how you always know the exact instant a memo starts falling. Not until I solve that mystery! Next time! I will find the answer next time!
I guess it's time to try and find a new path. Boop, 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 boop. I'm guessing that's the kid they were talking about. Who knew saying the national secrets? He's a prisoner, he must have come from the cells. Oh, I see. So, is it the thing that was making that horrible noise a second ago? I guess it's a way for this spiky-haired youth to express himself. Sometimes send twins like, I'm hungry, or I'm thirsty, maybe. Something primitive like that, I bet. Peace out! I'm done. What the hell was that? Alright, C-38, back to your cell. Hey, guardman, how about giving me a little space? That crazy walk of yours is dangerous, man. A proper walk for a properly led life. Now, let's go. Yo, no lectures, man. I walk my own path, my own way, to my own music. Things do no harm, Sora would say. A proper walk for a properly lived life. Oh, it's full of Ace Attorney characters. So, I finally made it to the cells. Now to find prisoner D-99 and check out his work schedule for tomorrow. What could Lynn possibly want with that information? Damn! I don't think I could take another second in this stinking pit. That's like 20k in audio hardware. Look, it's for the prisoner. It's part of security. It looks like Guardman is gone. All this waiting is wiping me out. I hope this one will finally do it. Go, go, go! Typical Epstein jail cell. Come on, sausage head. prisoner obviously isn't the one I'm looking for. Prisoner D99 has a beard. One of those little blackboards Lynn said would be in the cells. Maybe I should check out Spikey's schedule for tomorrow. He's living the Basket Case Green Day music video? He really is. So, this is one of those little blackboards Lynn mentioned. Let me just give it a little read. Night. Lost a lot of things. My life, memory. There's a certain skill I've apparently lost too. I can't read! I can see that there's some kind of writing on the blackboard, but I have absolutely no idea what it means! If I can't read Prisoner D99's work schedule for tomorrow, what do I do now? Oh my god, he can't read! What am I supposed to report back to Lynn now? If I tell her I couldn't read it, she'll kill me. But, actually, I guess I don't have to worry about that one too much. Anyway, might as well try to find Prisoner D99's cell. Hopefully I'll at least be able to find out something while I'm there. Can't go back to Lynn empty-handed. But of course, the ghost doesn't actually have hands. There's a pad of note papers hanging on the wall. There's a red X drawn on each one. I think it's some kind of letter or symbol, but I don't recall what it means. This telephone. Looks like it's an internal line only. It doesn't call outside the prison. The main places I can go with this telephone are other phones within the building that I've already possessed. An emergency button. An emergency in a prison. That's gotta be a pretty bad situation. I'll just give it a little try. Go, go, go! And it caused quite an uproar, I guess. And I bet each prisoner reacts differently to the alarm. It might be fun to watch. Let's see. Maybe their behavior will give me a clue about my next step. What is your head? What the fuck? Huh? Yeah, I'll go back in a bit, but who? Do not worry about, I'm a little worried about him. Also, hey look, it's Brian. What are you doing in jail? So if I sound the alarm, it gets people moving, huh? Maybe I can use their movements to get around myself. That way I can get an idea of what's going on in each cell. Hey Brian, did you do it? What are you? That can't be sanitary. Wind Waker type Freakazoid. This is a Wind Waker NPC. Oh my god. Why is his head wiggly? Where is his skull? Does he have one? Where is he go? Oh. Hello? That's good information. Okay, I'm glad I was watching that. There's a tunnel behind there. And you, I'm signaling to you that it's safe. What's your role in this, though? Oh, there's stuff down here? Oh, you're digging a tunnel. You're digging one of them little tunnel things. Why are... It's... Oh, God, it's like... Oh, it's gross. I don't like looking at you. I'm gonna scroll over to here. Okay. Phallus man. Okay, so here's what we do. We hit the emergency button. We hit the emergency button and then get to the X. And now we're going that way. God, he's so wiggly. And what is this device? What is that? Why does he hook himself up to the device? I don't like looking at him. By the looks of him, this must be the curry lover from the police department siege case. The doohickey makes his head longer? Never mind that. Where did he just come from? What's going on in this cell? Anyway, there's a little blackboard here too. Just to be safe. Maybe I'd better check the curry lover schedule for tomorrow too. I still can't read, but I'd better go check out prisoner D99's cell anyway. Maybe I can find some kind of information that might help Lynn out. Besides, I want to see what this prisoner Lynn investigating looks like. Boop, boop. Oh my god. Like, what? The spoon. There we go. Same thing here. Looks like this is just an internal phone, too. Doesn't call outside. The only places I can go with this telephone are other phones within the building that's already possessed. What a strange cell. Hi, Brian. And the prisoner inside it. He seems to be enjoying himself. This is the last cell in this area. Does that mean this man's humming to himself must be prisoner D99? According to what the guards said. D99, huh? Even I know about this one. Yeah? I know that this is a flashback. And that I've said all of these things already. The cosplay potential is insane? Oh, absolutely you could do this. What in the world really happened? Why is Lynn so concerned about this prisoner? I don't know the answers, and I guess there's no need for me to know. I have only one objective. And that's to find out what this painter's work schedule is for tomorrow. Photos, huh? I wonder if these are of his family. This one looks like a young woman holding a baby. Their faces have been blotted out with black paint. Did he do it out of hatred or some other emotion? Thankfully, that's not something I need to know right now. Newspaper article has been cut out and framed. Unfortunately, I can't read it. Probably about D99's case. Man murders wife or something like that. There's a picture of the alleged culprit in the article. Yep, it's this prisoner, all right. So, the work schedule for tomorrow of prisoner D99. The information Lynn's looking for should be written on this blackboard. Fortunately, I've lost the ability to read. But here I am anyway. Least I can do is take a look. Huh? What does this mean? There's nothing written on the board at all. I called this, by the way. I was thinking that, like, from the start of this. And I'm pretty sure I know what that means. They're 100% executing his ass, yeah. I think something was written on the blackboards of the other prisoners, but this board is as clean and blank as the day it was hung there. No, they're gonna kill Brian! The blackboard is hung? Yo? Not being able to read, I was wondering how this was going to turn out. Some things in this world can be read even if one can't read. Prisoner D99's work schedule for tomorrow is blank. I'd better get this important information to Lynn as fast as I can. Getting the ick from the Grick? True. D99! Dinner. Quite a feast tonight, I see. And I'm absolutely crazy about this chicken. It's too bad it's all cold and hard, though. I'd say it's been about 2 hours since it was cooked, judging from the way it feels. He does kind of look like the king, true. D99? No, it's kind of pointless to ask now. It's just you, but you sweep your hair forward. But just the same, I still want to know. Why did you do it? I agree. It's pointless to ask now. My case is colder than this chicken and has been forgotten by everybody. Myself included. Detective Jowd. Now then, let me eat in peace before it gets too cold to cut. There's one more thing I've been wondering. Your name is Jowd? I'm sorry, we have to call you Jowd now. There's one more thing I've been wondering for a long time. What's that? Who's the man in that painting? Oh, this? Well, being in a prison like this, you start to forget faces, you know? So I paint the faces that I don't want to forget. And this is the last of those faces. Now, could you leave me alone for a bit? Let a man eat in peace. Okay, sure. Sorry to bother you. What in the world? What in the world could this mean? He got the angle correct and everything. That's impressive. Or does Sissel just stand like that always? Like, that's just his natural state, is the profile? Why is there a painting of me in this man's cell? Who exactly is this prisoner? The man whose case Lynn is investigating is painting a picture of me in his cell. I have to go see Lynn, fast, and not for her sake, for mine, to solve this mystery of me. Oh my god, he's killing it. He is tossing that chicken back. Oh my god, look at... Oh my god, the chicken is vanishing! He's tearing it apart! I can't believe they put Brian in the game. Oh my god, look at this guy's chin!
This is headquarters. What's the status over there? Oh, Chief, it's you. They're making preparations now. No problem, sir.
How much longer then?
1 more hour, sir.
I see. Carry on then.
Oh, one more thing. Inspector Cabanello wishes to speak to you.
Evening, Cabanella here. How you boys doing?
Inspector Cabanella, fine, sir.
You got another little call tonight, didn't you? From my baby?
From Lynn? Well, yes.
My girl have anything interesting to say?
Not especially. She hung up almost immediately.
I see. Next time she gives you a buzz, be sure to let me know right away. That's a good fellow.
Yes, sir.
Try to cover it up, and I'm sure you'll regret it very much. Very much.
Yes, sir. I'll call you right away, sir. Immediately.
Don't forget, she's a fugitive after all.
Yes, sir.
Carry on then. I might pop in a little later.
Yes, sir. Looking forward to seeing you, sir.
You will regret it very much because that's a crime. And you know what I do to crimes? I fuck them.
Inspector Cabanella seems to be looking for her, too. Your Lynn, I mean.
Inspector Cabanella? What would the Special Investigation Unit want with Lynn?
I don't know. I guess something happened that we don't know about.
Night of all nights.
Inspector Cabanella must be upset tonight, too. Ernie and the prisoner D-99, Detective Jowd, good friends?
Sure about that? They were such good friends. How come Inspector Cabanella never comes to visit him?
He's the head of special investigation. He's a very busy man. Oh, what's wrong?
Jowd was my hero, you know. I wanted to be a detective because of him. But look at me. Rotting away in a place like this. I can't even do anything to help Lynn. What am I doing with my life?
This new side of you is kind of endearing. Anyway, the thing to do is work at fixing what you can, little by little. Like, for example, your house of cards. It collapsed, you know.
Lynn should be heading for the kitchen. Chicken kitchen! But the call from police headquarters intrigues me too. It's looking pretty obvious right now. That white-suited inspector suspects Lynn. And she's being considered a fugitive. This is not good. I wonder if I should go check in on the chief and inspector in white too. Situationship with the fruity detective. All while my wife's dead.
Preparations seem to be going smoothly over at the prison, eh, Inspector Cabanella?
We were just a little too late.
So close, eh, Inspector?
We still have a little time left, Chief. Not much, but some. We've had Point X surrounded all night. If he shows up, we nab him, and we can still make it. By the way, what's going on with that other case? The junkyard murder. You did it, eh? No questions about it? She's a bad little baby. Disappearing from the scene like that. Wonder where she ran off to play. What did he just say? She did it. Did I hear that right? They were talking about the culprit who killed me. No way.
Just don't believe it. Why would she do a thing like that?
Afraid I don't have the answers for you, Chief. I don't want to believe it any more than you do. And yet... After seeing this, we don't have any other choice but to believe, baby. That the security camera tape the investigation unit just delivered? Can't deny. It's some pretty solid evidence against her. Evidence. Nothing like it, baby.
Why a murder case now on such an important night?
Tisk, tisk. I think you have that wrong, Chief. Murder case now, for the very reason that it is such an important night. Before I go find Lynn at the chicken kitchen, it sounds like there's an important piece of info here I shouldn't miss. Pretty solid evidence, he says. This I have to see. But it's funny. Why do I have this bad feeling about what's on this tape? The junkyard where I died had a security camera, and it captured the moment of my death perfectly. Why did they individually model his toes? They sure did, didn't they? And what the tape showed me was the cruelest truth imaginable. New FNAF game looks crazy. Saw myself shot right before my own eyes by Lynn. Goes my only lead. I feel like I've died all over again. Something sticks with me though. Lynn looked so surprised on that tape. What in the world did I tell her? Truth is the truth, no matter how many times you watch it, Inspector Cabanela. Wasn't me who played the tape just now, baby. Oh, by the way, Inspector Cabanela, there's something on that tape that troubles me. And what's that, Chief? All ears. I had to look at all the photos of the crime scene as well, but the place where the victim was shot and where the body is found is clearly different. Hey, he's right. That's strange. The hitman in black is the one who kicked me downstairs. But I changed his fate, so he should have been out of the picture. There I am, down on the lower level. I have the answer to your mystery right here, a few minutes after the murder took place. Why? What? Any autistic redheads in chat, you do have permission to shoot me in the chest, I'm fine with it. Understandable. Also, what? Was that a black cat? You got it, baby. The furry feline messed up our crime scene. And the little cat culprit vanished into the night. Looks like my destiny of being knocked downstairs is very hard to alter. I don't want it starting a fight with Missile! This is Point X. Come in, Chief.
The Chief here. Did he show up?
No, sir. Not yet, but...
Idiot! I told you to stay off the radio unless it was important.
But this is important, sir. Somebody else showed up. A rookie detective, Lynn. What? You see my baby over there, do you?
I heard she was on the lam. What do you want me to do, Chief? What do you say, Inspector?
Any autistic redheads in the chat, please stop dying. I don't want to revert timelines anymore.
Detective. Get my baby away from Point X! Do it now, man! Then hold on to her. Yes, sir. I'll go get her now, sir. What's the meaning of this? Why would Lynn show up at Point X? It took the Special Investigation Unit 6 months to pinpoint that location.
I know, Chief, but I'd say it wasn't a coincidence. Perhaps...
What happened? Detective, come in! Now what? What happened this time? Damn it. This calls for a telephone call to Point X. Allow me.
How convenient.
What are you doing? Get your buns over here! What did you say? What did you say? Now I finally understand. Finally know what it's like for our poor, hungry customers who've had their food deliveries delayed. Do the Mario! Excuse me, but this is the chicken kitchen, is it not? What? Aren't I talking to the police? Police? Something happened there you need assistance with? Something happened here, yeah? More like, there's nothing left here. I gotta go. Wait! What's going on? That's what. Something's definitely going on. That's something that's far from nothing, that's for certain. Thanks for the tea, Chief. I'll be on my way. You're going to Point X? Point X, eh? I'll leave that to the boys. There's someplace else I gotta be. Spectre, you being there isn't going to change anything. Why put yourself through it?
I have a responsibility. He looks like he's what Grim from Billy and Mandy looked like before he died, 80% jaw. I have a responsibility. I'm gonna see it through to the end. Besides, it's not quite over yet.
Alright, that's true. Do what you must then.
Prisoner D99 schedule for tomorrow was blank. Seems like forever ago that I found that out. Now my mind is even blanker than the blankboard was. Lynn, my one only lead and my partner, shot me. What did it all mean? I knew where I had to go to get my answers. Chicken kitchen. Point X the police have surrounded. And the place where something big just happened. Will Lynn be involved in this time when I find her there? New illustration. New song, Chase. Dead, probably? Yeah, that does seem to be a recurring theme. And I think that is where we're going to leave off for tonight. So, yeah, I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. This is a good game. About a ghost. And the trick is doing ghost tricks, TM. 6 chapters per stream will make this 3 to 4 stream game. Fair enough. It is pretty peen. It's very Ace Attorney. Yeah, so more of this on Sunday. And the end. Goodbye. The stream's over. Thank you for coming out. Thanks for watching. Appreciate ya. Sunday, 7 o'clock. That's how we do it. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Goodbye.